Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. AMC is set up for a battle. 1 minute till market open. 1 minute till market open. 1 minute till market open. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you are ready for a good day today. You already know how we do over here. Already 80 people watching, baby. Already 80 people watching. We already have 80 people in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Today is going to be a beautiful day. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. You already know what it is. Today is going to be a beautiful, beautiful day, ladies and gentlemen. We got over 100 people in the building already. We got 100 people in the building already, guys. Today's going to be a beautiful day. I'm about to get this party popping. You already know how we do over here. All right, guys, AMC is due for a battle. So far, we're tracking with my prediction. Retest of 290, retest of 290. So far, tracking with the prediction. SPY is getting a little bit of push right now, so we want to see SPY try to continue to the downside. I think SPY is going to be moving to the upside and pulling back. Good morning, Fisa, Hobbs, Chris, Benjamin, Danny, Todd. Today is the battle for AMC. We do have 850,000 short shares, and they are dumping. They are dumping. They are dumping. So they had over 950,000 short shares as of 4 hours ago. They dumped it down to 750, and they're reloading. Cost to borrow skyrocketing for AMC. Cost to borrow skyrocketing as predicted. 283 on cost to borrow. Cost to borrow is going up because they are attacking. In the end, this will just create a bigger short squeeze. We buy and we hold. We buy and we hold. They create a larger short squeeze. GameStop green, SQQQ green. SQQQ taking off. Time to get this money. Okay, AMC so far tracking. AMC so far tracking, as you guys can see. We talked about this in yesterday's video. Also, views are coming back, baby. Views are coming back. We got 836 views on this video yesterday. Almost back to that 1,000 mark. Here is the video if you missed it. Okay, AMC retesting that 290, and we talked about this yesterday. I told you guys AMC would be retesting these lower levels. That's why you need to watch each and every video update. Each and every video update. They are coming in heavy with the shares today. So we will be retesting these lower levels in the morning. I told you guys they would be battling this level. They do not want AMC over $3. And I told you guys this is specifically why I told you guys they do not want AMC under $3, especially today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, SQQQ has just officially broken $12. This is a milestone for SQQQ. The market is fading, AMC is rising, and all is coming to fruition. SPY absolutely capitulating. I told you guys SPY would be moving up to these higher levels and pulling back. That's exactly what we're seeing. I told you guys in this video. I told you guys SPY would be moving up and pulling back in yesterday's video, and that's exactly what we are seeing. Every single thing is tracking with my prediction right now. Every single thing is tracking with my prediction, including GameStop. And this is why you follow my channel, because I give you the accurate technical analysis, the accurate predictions, something that not many people can do. AMC retesting that 287 level. All right, guys, they are currently dumping shares on AMC. They're currently dumping shares on AMC. SQQQ green. You can't trade the VIX. You can't trade the VIX. If you want to trade the VIX, you got to do it through other means. Also, guys, I don't know if you noticed, but Bitcoin had a nice little bounce yesterday. Holding that key level. This is bullish so far, but we need to see Bitcoin return above 65K. They're going to attack AMC hard, guys, so AMC will move to the downside and then recover. They're going to attack AMC hard. They do not want us over $3. I repeat, they do not want us over $3. If we break over $3, we will absolutely moon. They have 1.2 million short shares right now. 1.2 million short shares on AMC stock. They have 1.2 million short shares on AMC stock. Cost to borrow is absolutely skyrocketing. Cost to borrow at 2.83%. This is going to create a larger short squeeze inevitably. If anybody has Ortex numbers, you could drop the Ortex numbers for me. I appreciate it. We also just hit 10,460 subscribers. They do not want AMC under $3 or over $3, over $3. But ladies and gentlemen, do not fear, because we will recover. Not only will we recover, we will have a larger short squeeze because they keep fighting. But because I know what's going on, I can warn each and every one of you that is watching. Exactly what is happening. Chuck, I need you to just be quiet today, okay, buddy? So I'm just going to put you on timeout. I need you just to shut up today. So I'm going to put you on timeout like the child you are and let you think about your actions real quick. It costs nothing for us to hold. Exactly. It costs nothing for us to hold. I need everyone to relax. I don't need no emotional crying right now. I told everyone this would happen. I prepared everyone for this. They do not want AMC over $3 because of a massive, massive gamma ramp. So AMC will have a dip in the morning with the V-shaped style recovery that we normally have. This is because of the short shares that they are using. This will create a much larger short squeeze. We want this to happen. The more times it takes, the more cost to borrow goes up. The more times they short, the higher short interest goes, the bigger short squeeze we can have once the market finally capitulates. Do not fear. You must understand exactly what is going on. You need to understand exactly what is going on, ladies and gentlemen. They are going to try to trick you. They're going to try to dissuade you. They're going to try to tell you that it will never go higher. But when the market capitulates, that is when we will have our day. So, ladies and gentlemen, do not fear this. Embrace it. Embrace this. We embrace this. As they bring cost to borrow higher, we can have a bigger short squeeze. As they take more time, we can get FTDs. As they short more, short interest goes higher. The higher the short interest, the higher the short squeeze. The more cost to borrow, the higher the short squeeze. This is actually what we want. Allow them to continue to fight. We will continue to hold, and we will never let go. All right, we already have 179 people in the building. We already have 179 people in the building. Let's get it. $185 people in the building. We have 10,460 subscribers now. I need everyone to press that like button. We're trying to get them numbers up today. Press the like button. SQQQ breaking below $12 right now. What do I think of Apple? Apple is going to be fading, my boy. Apple needs to break above 173.50 to be bullish. Bitcoin's about to start moving back up because of the halving. AMC has a major battle today. Retesting to support at 278. We have support at 278. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are the greatest. We will never be dissuaded. We know the truth. And the bigger the short interest, the higher the cost to borrow, the more FTDs, the more epic the short squeeze that follows. They thought we would sell. They thought we would give up. They thought we would never make it this far. Well, guess what? They were all wrong. And I truly believe that they do not want anyone seeing this channel. I truly believe that because I do explain the tricks that they do. I truly believe that they don't want people following this channel. They don't want you guys to understand what is happening, because if you understand what is happening, you know that there's no reason to sell. You know that there's no reason to sell, and in fact, all they're doing is creating a much larger short squeeze. So basically what they're doing is creating sell walls. They're using short shares. They're doing everything they can right now to keep AMC above under $3, because if we get above $3 today, they have to start hedging calls. And that means they have to buy shares out of the open market. If they buy shares out of the open market, this is going to cause AMC's price to absolutely skyrocket, especially the fact that AMC now has 26,000 calls expiring in the money at $3. And today is Thursday. So Thursday is one day before Friday. They would literally have to hedge calls. So I truly believe they do not want you understanding any of these things. They don't want you understanding. They don't want you knowing. They don't want you comprehending any of this, because if you understand, you realize that there is no reason to sell. All right, guys, SPY getting a little bit of a bounce, showing major signs of weakness. Weekly MACD red. Daily MACD red. 4-hour MACD red. SPY is absolutely in trouble, guys. I believe Bitcoin will decouple from SPY. And I believe that we will see a massive rally, possibly here after the halving. Bitcoin halving happens between tomorrow and over the weekend. Bano, what up? Bano, what up? Bano, what up? Is Zelly in the building or no? People asking me where all my mods went. I might need to make FISA a mod, because yesterday somebody asked me where all my mods went. Later half of the day. I know you get busy, Bano, and Zelly hasn't been here too often. So I might have to make FISA a mod, if you're cool with that, FISA. Steve-O slots and data we trust, baby. You already know what it is. We got some new designs out too as well. We got rockets in the chat. This one is fire, bro. We also got the DZ got keys. So we did get a couple new designs, ladies and gentlemen. And these were designed by Aaron. So thank you, Aaron. Shout out, Aaron, for your help. I appreciate you. I will be buying some of this stuff and then showing you guys exactly what it looks like. Link is in the link is in the description and comment section. If anybody does buy it, though, if you guys want to take a picture, and I'll post it on the channel. All right, guys, we have 206 people in the building right now. 206 people in the building. What I want to try to do is maybe get like a collage of everybody who bought shirts and stuff like that. And then what I'll do from there is So basically, I'll get a collage of everybody who bought shirts, and then from there, I'll post it. But we do have 200 people in the building right now. We have 200 people in the building, already 70 likes. I need everyone to press that like button. Press that like button. We literally just started streaming. 200 people in the building, already 300 views. Absolute insanity. Thank you guys so much for being here. We already are at 200 people in the building, 350 views. Our time is coming. All right, guys, so if you don't know what happened, they did dump a bunch of shares on AMC this morning. They have 1.2 million right now. I told you guys they were mounting an attack yesterday. I told you guys this in the video that they were making an attack. They were going to try to use this attack for today because they do not want a gamma ramp. Okay, a little bit of possible bear flag action here on SPY. SPY is tracking with my predictions so far. Okay, SPY could potentially be starting to make a bear flag. I'm going to let you guys know here in a few minutes. But you have a drop down, then you have this upwards consolidation that normally is indication of a bear flag. AMC is retesting these lower levels. Now, normally a retest, I would say, is in the cards because it's natural price movement. But from what I see from the short shares used, I do believe that this dip was a little bit exaggerated. Mostly what we would probably see is maybe a slight wick down to retest and then a bounce up. But they did use about, let's see here. We have 950,000. So 950,000 and they dumped down to 750,000. So they used about 200,000 shares this morning. And then they read up and got 1.2K. Now, if anybody does have the Ortex numbers, I would appreciate you guys if you drop the Ortex numbers. But cost to borrow for AMC is rising, and this will create a much larger short squeeze because of it. So do expect a battle today, ladies and gentlemen. Do expect a battle today, and that is why I named this live stream AMC stock has a major battle. Max paying for AMC $3. Okay. So that means they'll try to close it around like 297 by the end of the week. Now, they will be losing control soon, ladies and gentlemen. We need to see SPY have further capitulation. We need to see the market further bleed out. But, ladies and gentlemen, okay, we're reporting 21% short interest. What about cost to borrow? What is cost to borrow saying for Ortex? And utilization. What are the utilization numbers? Cost to borrow at 1.7. Interesting. Interesting. I'm thinking cost to borrow is a little bit higher than that. Utilization at 85.5. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, Splinter. I appreciate that. All right, we got 198 people in the building right now. 198 people in the building. I need everyone to press that like button. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be for stock and crypto news. The most fun, the most poppin', the most lit. Okay, looks like AMC is going to attempt to find support here at that 275 level, 275, 275. That's a good level for a bounce. That's a good level for a bounce on AMC. Bitcoin potentially breaking out of this falling wedge structure. Bitcoin has a falling wedge structure right here. Bitcoin potentially breaking out of that. That would be very, very bullish for BTC. $203 people in the building right now. 203 in the building. All right, AMC looking to try to hold that 275 level. Let's see if we can hold that here. MACD still red. We need to see that MACD curling up. Is Netflix going to pump or dump after earnings? Netflix has massive bearish divergence. Check this out. Price is trending up while RSI is trending down. Plus MACD red. Netflix is probably going to dump, dude. Unless it has a really, really good earnings, it's probably going to dump. It has massive bearish divergence. You guys can see RSI clearly trending down while price is clearly trending up. You can also see red MACD here on the daily time frame, which is also divergence because you have red MACD while the price is drifting up. You can also see it starting to curl down, and that's how divergences work. Remember, you start to fade, and then you drop. So if Netflix even misses by a little bit, it will most likely dump. Even if it misses by a little bit, it most likely dump based off what I'm seeing here. Okay, it looks like we are getting a bounce off that 275 level for AMC. Also, Bitcoin pushing up as expected, guys. I told you Bitcoin will be making a move here. Bitcoin is pushing to the upside after breaking out of the sloping resistance here. As you guys can see, Bitcoin moving to the upside. Everyone drop rockets in the chat for Bitcoin and AMC. Drop rockets in the chat for Bitcoin and AMC. We got over 209 people in the building right now. 209 people in the building. We're getting it in. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up. You already know what it is. We do this every day. Have fun. Get money, and have fun. Extremely accurate predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Extremely accurate predictions. We talked about AMC possibly having a retest today. We also talked about SPY moving to the upside and pulling back. Right now, SPY potentially making a bear flag type structure, so we will be updating you guys on this. Bitcoin moving to the upside as the halving approaches. SQQQ seeing a slight little bit of pullback as the market finds a little bit of recovery. AMC still trying to hold on to that 275 level. Now remember, they are going to try to short AMC down, especially here in this morning, trying to stop momentum. That way we do not break $3. But ladies and gentlemen, if they continue to short, if they continue to pile in and double down. This will create an even more larger short squeeze once we do have our day. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 214 people in the building right now. 214 people in the building. We're absolutely popping off. 85 likes, already 400 views on this video. 400 views on this video. Absolute insanity. We're going in today. Rockets in the chat for AMC and Bitcoin. Let's go. Hold your heads, family. Hold your heads, family. This is going to be a beautiful day. We're going to make that money. We're going to get that bag. We just got another subscriber. Shout out to the new subscribers. 10,461 people. 10,461 beautiful people in the building right now following this channel. This channel is an absolute gem. They do not want you understanding exactly what is going on, but I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on. So if you are following this channel, if you're listening to this channel, make sure you press subscribe. That way you can get the information every single day. We have 215 people in the building right now. Absolutely popping off. Let's get it. All right, so GameStop is tracking with my prediction. I told you guys GameStop would be having a little bit of a retest before pumping up, and this is why you follow my channel. This is why you follow my channel. You can get accurate technical analysis predictions. We talked about all of this in yesterday's video. If you missed yesterday's video, you missed a banger, absolute banger yesterday's video. I'm going to drop it in the chat if you guys want to check it out. Major AMC update. You guys need to check this out if you haven't. Major AMC update. And this will explain everything. You should definitely be hearing sound, guys. You should definitely be hearing sound. Definitely should be hearing sound. Audio is outputting from my end. Yes, audio is outputting from my end. Everyone can hear me, right? Drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. GameStop looking like it's going to make a bottom here. GameStop possibly going to make a pump to the upside as well. AMC recovering as well. AMC recovering, holding that 275 level. 275 is a good level for AMC to bounce and retest. Let's go. SPY trying to get above 501.50. 501.50. Bitcoin pushing to the upside right now. Bitcoin pushing to the upside. BTC pushing to the upside, and we could have a potential short squeeze on Bitcoin if Bitcoin does move to the upside because a ton of open interest is long right now. So Bitcoin could have another move to the upside, a big move, because a potential squeeze, open interest is long on BTC. All right. What up, Quiet Life? Jerron, VC, Ron, Kelly Boy, Julio, RB, DH, Julissa, Todd, Kevin, AK, Captain, Wealth in a Ziploc. What up, everybody? We got a lot of people in here right now. 10,461 subs, baby. We're moving. We're moving and we're grooving. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. AMC getting a bounce right now. AMC getting a bounce right now. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. Tell Amy to bounce that. SQQQ trying to hold these levels. Bitcoin pushing to the upside. Bitcoin pushing to the upside. Bitcoin is breaking out of a sloping resistance. This is bullish for BTC. AMC recovering. MACD going up. MACD going up. This is what we want to see. We got 90 likes on the video already. Already 476 views, ladies and gentlemen. 476 views already. Let's go. Looks like AMC is trying to confirm 277 as support. Whoa. Let's see what this says here. Little something for the collection plate. Hey, I love it, dog. I love it. Let me pass around the collection plate. Let me pass around the collection plate. I don't know what Lil Auto is, brother. Big Reese. Big Reese with a big dub. I appreciate you, dog. Always appreciate the super chats, man. You already know what it is. Thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah. Shout out Big Reese. Okay, looks like SPY is going to attempt for 502. 502 is our next resistance for SPY. If the SPY can break over 502 and hold that level, we could be seeing a little bit of a bounce for SPY. Also, bullish divergence is building. Bullish divergence is building on SPY. RSI clearly trending up while price is clearly trending down. Bullish divergence is building. Most likely they'll try to push SPY up and push AMC down. They have 1.2 million short shares on AMC right now. No, bear flag is not formed. Bear flag is not formed yet. We don't have any formation just yet. Could be a possible bear flag, but we do not know yet. I need way more touch points. I need way more touch points. AMC is back at $2.80. AMC is back at $2.80 recovering. And GameStop following my prediction perfectly. That's why you want to press like and subscribe. Subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. Can we get 10,465 subscribers a day? Let's try. Let's try. And guys, if you want to get in my exclusive Discord, it is on sale right now for $75. It is on sale for this month only, $75. This is where I put out exclusive trades, information, technical analysis with my buy and sell signals. These are buy and sell signals that you can get nowhere else. I put out exclusive alerts, and people are winning. Once I turn the camera on, I'll show you guys some of the winners. But if you're tired of losing money in the market, you want to start making money in the market, hit me up. We have other traders in there as well posting their TA. So if you want to get with a group of traders that are winning, that are actually making money, that are doing their thing, if you want to get on the winning team, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's linked in the comment section and description of this video. DataZeroOfficial5, or check out my Instagram. Just hit me up and say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Once you hit me up, I'm going to hit you back with payment information. Payment is made by PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get access. All right, guys, we got 205 people in the building right now. 205 people in the building. AMC MACD curling up. Bitcoin getting a nice boost to the upside, guys. I told you guys Bitcoin would be making a move here. Bitcoin getting a nice little boost to the upside. All right. This is what I'm talking about. Listen, if we can get the three, listen, if AMC breaks $3, we will 100% go to either $3.50 or $4. 100%, but we have to break and hold $3. It looks like SPY might actually have a little bit of a bullish day today. If SPY can break like 502, 502.50, might be having a little bit of a bullish day. It looks like SPY is tracking with my prediction, though, so far. Jaleesa, you're getting it. All right. AMC recovering. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what we want to see. This is exactly what we want to see. MACD curling up. Let's go. Looks like Bitcoin's going to attempt to break 64,000, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is going to attempt to break $64,000. Bitcoin returning back to the upside. The halving is tomorrow or the day after. So the 19th or the 20th, the halving should take place on BTC. They used 200,000 shares so far. That's it. They used 200,000 shares this morning. Right now they have 1.2 mil. I do think AMC will be able to recover. We need to see that MACD go green. Everyone watch out for SPY. If SPY breaks over this 502, we could definitely have a bullish day. It looks like SPY is going to attempt to have a bullish day. Okay, guys, we got SQQQ going in the red as SPY pushes up. It looks like SPY could potentially have a bullish day. SPY will probably attempt to go to at least. We have resistance at 2 or 502.69 and resistance at 503.88. AMC trying to maintain the levels of 275 right now. Aaron, what up, Aaron? Aaron, thank you for all of your help. I appreciate you. I might be looking for a moderator or two. Aaron designed all of these. And Aaron, I showed them the new designs. Thank you so much for your help. We got 199 people in the building right now. 199 people in the building. All right, guys, in a few minutes, I'm going to turn the camera on. In a few minutes, I'm going to turn the camera on. You already know how we do. But I might be looking for a moderator or two, so if anybody's interested, all you would have to do is come into the chat, comment, and if people get out of line, just time them out. All right, guys, it looks like AMC is going to try to recover. MACD is curling up. MACD is curling up. MACD is curling up. I'm going to go ahead and erase this. This is my prediction from earlier. I talked about a retest. We did drop down to that 275 level. I talked about that in yesterday's video. I'm going to go ahead and delete that and show you guys what I'm expecting for AMC. We'll probably see it try to flatten out and curl to the upside. MACD going green. Bitcoin making a nice push to the upside right now. GameStop trying to recover as well. GameStop trying to recover as well. GameStop tracking with my prediction. Possible double bottom here on GameStop. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. This would give us a decent bounce for GME, putting those 1050 calls in the money. If GME can break and hold 1050, we could potentially get a small gamma ramp from that level. AMC needs to break and hold $3 to get a massive gamma ramp. If AMC can break and hold $3, we'll get a massive gamma ramp. I need everyone right now to press that like button. If you want to show your support for absolutely free, all you got to do is hit like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We're trying to get 10,200 or 10,465 subscribers a day. We're trying to get 10,465 subscribers. We're only 3 away from that. So if you guys go ahead and hit that subscribe button, we can get that level. We're at 10,462 subscribers. We're trying to get 10,465. Let's see if we can make that goal. All right, guys, Bitcoin just hit 64K as predicted. And that's why you want to like, follow, and subscribe to this channel. You can get predictions like this that you cannot get anywhere else. We're doing this live every single day, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing this live every single day. As you guys can see, Bitcoin hitting $64,000 per coin as predicted. Bitcoin looking bullish. SPY also looking bullish as well as it breaks above critical resistance. We told you guys SPY could potentially be having a bullish day today. As you guys can see, SPY pushing up past resistance of 502.69. Next resistance for SPY, 503.50. Okay, AMC is pushing up, guys. AMC is pushing up. AMC is pushing up. Let's go. What happened to the chat? Is it broken? Drop them rockets in the chat to support AMC. Drop them rockets in the chat to support AMC. Drop them rockets in the chat to support AMC. Drop them rockets in the chat. We got 205 people right now. We got 205 people. We got 205 people. 10,463 subscribers. We just need 2 more subscribers to reach our goal for today. I'd appreciate it if you join the family. Hit subscribe. All right, guys, AMC recovering as predicted. AMC recovering as predicted. I told you guys AMC would be getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce back to the upside. You already know what it is. SPY looking to try to get resistance here. SPY trying to get past that 503 resistance. GameStop pumping as well, guys. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop and AMC. Rockets in the chat for GameStop and AMC. AMC currently at 286. 286. So if you don't know what's going on, AMC is going to attempt to break over 290 again. I repeat, AMC is going to attempt to break 290. GameStop's going to try to break 1050 where it could see a decent gamma ramp. I need everybody to hit that like button and subscribe. All right, guys. Look at all of the... Dang, you guys are going crazy with it. Bro, you guys are going crazy with the hearts, with the... Yo, rockets in the chat, baby. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Run it up. Run it up. Money or everything. That's all I want. That's all we want. That's all we want. Money over everything, that's all we knew. I used to, out the avenue. Now I'm printing money for my freaking room. Yeah, I told you guys we would recover right away. This ain't a game. AMC's bullish, bruh. AMC's bullish, for real. They can't fight what's about to happen. AMC has green MACD on the daily time frame. We have a bullish engulfing. AMC's bullish for real. We will recover. Oh, yeah, you already know, baby. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, dog. Listen, they can't stop us even if they stopped us. I'm going to check out Mullen for you. I got you, bro. I got you. I told you guys SPY might be seeing a bullish day today. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate you. You the man, dog. All right, guys, we about to get this party popping. You already know how we do. We got 206 people in the building right now. Let's get it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dudes and dudettes. I need to know if Mullen had a reverse split or not. I need to know if it was recent. I can't figure out unless I know if Mullen's reverse split is recent or not. Mullen has bullish divergence. You can see RSI trending up while price is trending down, so it could recover, but if it has more reverse splits, it's not going to. Somebody asked me about Netflix. It looks like Netflix will probably pull back into earnings, especially if it misses, so I would be watching for that. Netflix has bearish divergence on the daily time frame. RSI trending down while price is trending up clearly. AMC is trying to get back to that 290 range. I told you guys AMC would be returning to $2.90. And that is exactly what we're seeing. AMC back at 290. That's why you follow and subscribe to this channel, because we have analysis that you cannot find anywhere else. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the zone. We're locked in. We're getting the bag. You already know what it is. So I told you guys SPY had resistance at 503.50. As you guys can see, that is acting as resistance right now for SPY 503.50. Again, this is why you tune in for this channel to get these technicals, because you will find them nowhere else. We have all of the levels, all of the signs, all of the patterns, all of the things that you need to know as a trader and investor. Let's get this party started, baby. You dig? You know what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back and we are in full effect. You are tuning into the DataZero live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in right now. I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. Guys, we are looking at AMC, GME, SPY, and much, much more in this video. Mullen does have some bullish divergence. Other than that, bro, Mullen got too many reverse splits. They keep hitting him with these splits. Also, I think Mullen, I don't think it's profitable. It just gets they've done like 100 reverse splits, and that's just too many. You do have a little bit of bullish divergence starting to form as price continuously drift down, but RSI starting to drift up. But you can see price trending down, RSI trending up, green MACD. But I wouldn't really expect this to go much higher than 325, and you could experience short squeezes randomly, but who really wants to do that? Finger is tracking with my prediction. FNGR is tracking with my prediction. Todd had asked for this via super chat, and I gave him this prediction, which is for a couple super chats. He asked me a couple times, but I gave him for one super chat. I gave him this prediction, which has been tracking for multiple days now. As you guys can see, we have the Bollinger Bands constricting. We're above the blue medium line. FNGR could see a nice pop to the upside. All right, guys, Bitcoin's going to attempt to break 64,000. Bitcoin's going to attempt to break 64,000. I'm going to go ahead and put a resistance line here at 64K. SPY, if it breaks above 503.50, could see a decent move to the upside. 503.50. SPY attempting to get above that level right now. As you guys can see, SPY with a decent pop to the upside. From what I'm seeing right now, it looks like SPY could actually have a decent bullish day. You have this double bottom type structure here, and SPY could definitely be moving back to the upside. So if you are looking for a possible play, you might be able to get away with some SPY calls. You might be able to get away with some SPY calls. As you guys can see, we have this double bottom type structure here. And if you are looking for a decent play, SPY calls on the short term might be the way, not financial advice. You guys can see we have this double bottom structure here. Bottom number one, bounce. Bottom number two, bounce. This could take us all the way back up to about 504, 506 in that range. We have resistance here at 504 and resistance at 505.85. AMC is going to attempt to move back to the upside. As you guys can see, AMC is going to attempt to move back to the upside. You already know what it is. Looks like we got a super chat coming in here. DZ got keys, man. I appreciate you, Todd. Thanks for giving back to the community. They had a reverse split December last year. If they have a bunch of FTDs, that's good. I wish AMC had FTDs. So Mullen apparently has FTDs. I didn't check. So you guys would need to confirm that. Okay, GameStop is breaking above 1050, guys. So GameStop might get a decent gamma ramp and pump to the upside. GameStop could have a decent bullish day as well. GameStop could have a decent bullish day as well. If SPY breaks above this 503.50, you're going to see a good move to the upside. So SPY calls might be the way for today, short term only. I'm going to actually go ahead and So I just put out a little update in the day trade chat. For the Discord. So if you guys are in the Discord, you have access to that. I just put out a little information in the day trade chat and Discord. So if you guys have access to that, you can check that out for a quick play for today, what I'm looking at. So check out the day trade chat for a new play. I gave you guys a little bit of information there. Check that out ASAP. All right, guys, I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. All right, AMC's finding support right now. AMC's finding support. Why do I think there are no options between June 21st? There's gonna be options. You might just not see them. Fintel says 60,000 FTDs. That's insane. Yeah, dude, you are probably missing the options chain, because I'm sure if I looked on like Market Beat, you would see options on AMC. What date did you say? Yeah, there's 100% options between those dates. Here's options. And you said September? Right here, options. There's options for those dates. So whatever you're using just doesn't share them. That's all. Cup and handle? It's a big ass cup with a little handle. I mean, it can be. Technically, it's a cup and handle. That's a big cup, though, and a little handle. Technically, yes, it's a cup and handle. We're going back to $3. I'm telling you guys that right now. We're going to go back to $3. They're trying to push it down, but AMC is going to fight its way back up to $3, I promise. The question is, can we break and hold $3? That is the question. Can we break and hold $3? So I put out a play in the Discord, guys. Don't miss that. Don't miss that, guys. I told you. And GameStop's getting its gamma ramp from that 1050 right now. So GameStop's pushing up as well. I just pulled up June and I just pulled up September, and they have options on both of those dates. So SPY calls, guys. SPY calls. I gave you price targets in the Discord. Not financial advice. AMC is going to go back to $3. It's just, can we break and hold $3? That is the question. We retested $3 a lot. We just need, it was like, we retested it multiple times. They don't want us over 3. We would have broke it already. I promise you, we would have broke it already. We would have broken 3. We would have broken 3 right here when we had this bullish pennant, but they shorted it again. Then we came up, they dumped more shares, and then they dumped shares all because we were about to do it again. Every time we get close to $3, they dump shares. Guys, we would have broken 3. I'm telling you right now, for a fact. AMC would have broken $3. So we had a bullish pennant here. We would have broken 3 here for sure. And we were about to break 3 here in the morning. Now, if we would have held it here, that's a little bit iffy. But after we came down and consolidated and went back up, we could have definitely broke it here. I can prove to you for a fact they shorted shares also in the morning. If you look right here, 5 hours ago, they have 950,000 shares. Well, if you look 9 hours ago, they had 700. Oh, right here. So, yeah, right here. 5 hours ago, they have 950,000 shares. Well, if you look, the 2-hour report shows that the shares have 750,000. That means they dumped about 200,000 shares in the morning. Well, why did they do that? Because we were about to break $3 right here. And they had to stop it from breaking $3. Then they piled up more and they dropped it down, but we're coming back up. They just don't want us over $3 because of that gamma ramp. But the thing is, the more that they push it down, the higher the short squeeze. All right, guys, we got 203 people in the building right now. If you guys don't mind, I'd appreciate you if you hit that subscribe button. We're trying to reach a goal of 10,465 subscribers today. So if you could hit that subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, there's options between June and September. So if you guys don't know what's happening right now, Bitcoin had a decent pump to the upside because Bitcoin broke out of the sloping resistance here. Anytime you see a sloping resistance and you break out of it, you're going to have a nice move to the upside. That's what we had here, pump to the upside. AMC got pushed down by short sellers. They're trying to stop momentum, but AMC's not giving up by any means possible. SPY is probably going to try to move back to the upside, in my personal opinion, and try to get a little bit of recovery bounce. I do think it's going to remain in an overall downtrend. GameStop has broken above $10.50 where there is a gamma ramp. It's a small gamma ramp. It's not huge, but GameStop is getting that gamma from 10.50. GameStop up 3% on the day. AMC down 2% on the day. Earlier this week, AMC had a 10% day with 31 million volume, and then we had another 9% day with 26 million volume. So we are up 20% from the lows. Around 20% from the lows right now. From the lows, AMC currently is up 22% from the lows. It looks like we might be able to break $3 today. It looks like we might be able to. They're going to fight with everything they have, but they do have 1.2 million short shares. 1.7 right now. 1.7. So they're definitely going to mount an attack here, guys. So be ready. Be ready. Be ready. This is going to bring cost to borrow higher. It's also going to bring short interest higher, creating a bigger short squeeze. It costs us nothing to hold. It costs them everything to short it. $1.7 million short shares right now for AMC. Once the cost of borrow goes higher, it will be harder for them to get shares, but they have access to shares, especially while SPY is going up because they can post more collateral. So while SPY is going up, that means the tech stocks are going up most likely. More likely NASDAQ is what you could follow, but since SPY is going up, they're going to be able to get short shares as well because they have too much collateral. So this is why we want SPY to go down. It looks like we might be able to break $3 though. They do have 1.7 million short shares, so they'll be able to negate if necessary. But I think what their plan might be is to let it push up and over 3, and then try to dump everything. We're dangerously close to $3 right now. Again. We are dangerously close to $3. So basically, they did not expect this recovery. The recovery that you're seeing on AMC right now, they did not expect. I'm telling you that right now. They did not think AMC was going to bounce this fast. They did not think AMC was going to bounce this fast. That's why they added more short shares. That's why right here they had 1.2 million, and now they have 1.7. They did not expect AMC to bounce this fast. AMC is becoming a problem once again, especially now that we have GME rallying. This is bullish, ladies and gentlemen. This is bullish, ladies and gentlemen. We got 204 people in the building. I need everyone to press that like button. Press the like button. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be for stock and crypto news. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be for stock and crypto news. Okay, guys, we just reached our goal. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. 10,465. We just reached our goal. 10,465 subscribers. Thank you so much. We got 200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the building. Let's get it. Shout out to the new subscribers. I'm going to put out a little promotional video for the live stream. That seems to be doing very, very well when I do that. So let's go ahead and do an AMC short update. Yo, check this out. AMC has a major battle today. Let me explain. So AMC stock has a massive gamma ramp at that $3 level. If AMC can break and hold $3 before Friday, you're going to see a major pop to the upside. But unfortunately for AMC, we must fight for every inch, as they do have 1.7 million short shares as of time of recording. They have 1.7 million short shares to try to push AMC down. They are also trying to utilize sell walls. We have sell walls here at that $2.93 all the way up to $3 level. Now, right now, AMC is trying to battle through these sell walls. If AMC gets anywhere close to $3, they will probably try to dump shares on it. But if we break and hold it, we have a massive gamma ramp, which will pump us to the upside. We have over 26,000 calls expiring in the money. We are watching this all go down live on my live stream right now. So if you guys want technical analysis predictions live, go ahead and like and subscribe and join the live stream right now. Don't miss it. Okay, I'm expecting SPY to see a little bit of pullback, but I think it can go in an overall uptrend. I think SPY is going to try to get a little bit of a bounce. RSI fairly low. Now we do need to pull back here because RSI is getting overbought, but I think we're going to pull back. So something like this. Consolidate and then like move back up. It might be like sooner than that, but I think that's what we're going to try to do. It might be a little bit quicker than this. Let me just gonna like pull back. And then curl back to the upside. And AMC is gonna like kind of pull back and curl up. I don't like that NASDAQ is green. We would really want NASDAQ to be red so that way we can get collateral wiped out. But NASDAQ is seeing a little bit of bounce as well, which will help SPY. NASDAQ is kind of leading behind SPY right now, but it looks like NASDAQ is going to try to make a move. Right now, NASDAQ is also trying... Oh, the gap is filled, it looks like. It looks like it did fill that gap to the low end. Yeah, it did. So what could happen next is we fill this gap up here and pull back. Like we have a pop up and then capitulate. But there is a gap up here, way up here for NASDAQ. Oh, there's a little tiny bit gap left. I see it on the 4 hour. Just a little bit left of it. Now, if you don't know what gaps are, gaps get filled. So wherever you see a gap, you know price is going to try to move to that direction. Bitcoin seeing a nice little move to the upside. Crypto having a decent day today. Most of the crypto coins are up with Bitcoin. SQQQ at 1177. If you are long on SPY, do be careful though. You want to take profit quickly because SPY, this is short, in and out. Short, very short. Let me emphasize that in the Discord. So you want to be quick in and out on SPY because the trend is down, okay? So momentum has shifted. We are in an overall downtrend. You guys can see we are making lower highs and lower lows. We're in an overall downtrend. So momentum has 100% shifted on SPY, 100%. And you can even see it here on the alligator, which is a great momentum indicator, showing you that the trend is down, okay? Even on the daily time frame, the momentum has shifted to an overall downtrend. So 100%, SPY is going to be coming down, but you will see bounces along the way. You don't move in a straight line. You see bounces along the way. So this is why we can utilize these short in and out plays, but you want to do it very, very quickly because SPY is in an overall downtrend. AMC fighting. We're battling. Today we're battling. You need to drop rockets in the chat. We have over 125 likes. Thank you guys so much for helping me reach my subscriber goal. RSI was overbought. This is a natural movement for GME. This is natural. They did use, as of 25 minutes ago, they used 50,000 shares. So maybe a little bit of usage, but this looks, actually, no, I see it now. You see where this MACD, I see it right here. You see where the MACD all of a sudden drops down? That's when they use the shares. So it's a natural movement because RSI got overbought, but we could have probably went a little bit higher on GameStop. They don't want GameStop above 1050. Remember that. The same thing for AMC. Over 3 is 1050 for GameStop, except AMC's worse because there's more call options at 350. But yeah, they used, as 25 minutes ago, they used 50,000 shares, and you can literally see if you count back 5. So this is 10-minute candles, 5, 10, 15, 20. You guys can see right here, 5, 10, 15, 20. Literally 20 minutes ago, AMC pulled back. That was the shares. You can literally see it. And you can see it in the MACD as well. You see the MACD curling? Yes, it was curling down, but you see how it all of a sudden just dropped down? That's the little stuff that you have to watch for. Subtle little hints showing us the truth now. So GameStop definitely probably could have kept going up a little bit higher, maybe like 1075, but RSI was getting overbought. Definitely could have went a little bit higher though. You can see the MACD how it just dropped down randomly, and that was literally 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes ago, and you guys can see they were calling for that 25 minutes ago. They dumped 50,000 short shares. AMC, they still didn't use any. They have 1.7 mil still. We have 209 people in the building right now. 209 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Okay, so SPY is tracking with my prediction. SPY is tracking with my prediction. SPY is tracking with my prediction. I'm thinking SPY is going to flatten out and curl back to the upside in my personal opinion. But remember, call options, you want to do it very, very quickly, in and out. You do not want to be playing games because the overall trend is down on SPY. I repeat, you do not want to be playing games. Overall trend is down on SPY. Okay, we've only been streaming for a few hours, and we already have 909 views. 909 views. This is before 12 o'clock. We're about to hit 1,000 views before 12 o'clock, and we're at 218 people in the building right now. 218 people in the building. Guys, press that like button so we can get more people in here. This really helps the stream, guys. You might think it doesn't help the stream. If you want to support for free, if you want to help me out, if you want to show your appreciation, all you have to do is hit that like button because it really, truly does help. You guys can see we have 215 people. All of a sudden more people are coming in because we're getting more likes, we're getting more chat, we're getting more engagement. The more engagement, the more chats, the more likes, the more the algorithm pushes my video out. So I really, really appreciate it if you guys leave comments and hit the like button. That helps a lot. So I don't think SPY is going to dump. It's a possibility, but I don't think it's going to dump today. It's a possibility, but I don't think that's going to be the case. We're getting green MACD here on the 4-hour time frame. We have green MACD here on the 2-hour time frame. We have green MACD here on the hourly time frame. We also have bullish divergence here on the smaller time frames as price was continually drifting down, but RSI started to drift up. And then we also have a possible double bottom. Bottom number 1 and then bottom number 2 around that 499.80 level. You guys can see we bounced once, bounced twice. So I don't think SPY is going to dump today. I don't think that's what's going to be happening. I think we're going to see a little bit of recovery bounce, especially because we had 1, 2, 3, 4 red days in a row. SPY is literally due for a green day. You can't just go straight down. That's not how it works. Now, it's a possibility, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm going to move this down slightly and move this down slightly. And there we go. So I think SPY will try to hold these levels here. It has support. It might come down to like this 502.08, but I think it's going to find support and work its way back to the upside, in my personal opinion. SPY max pain 503. Sounds about right. Good morning, Clone of Clark. So our top chatter is Eric G, Bano, and Kai Supreme. All right, we just hit 10,467 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We're blowing up. Thank you guys, man. I really appreciate it, dude. I really appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 10,467 subscribers right now. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate y'all for real. I could not do this without you guys. And we got 215 people in the building, 138 likes. Thank you so much. Shout out Todd, Ruben, and Big Reese for the super chats. Todd, Ruben, and Big Reese for the super chats. Thank you. All right, they're trying to keep GameStop underneath that that $3 or that $10.50 level. SPY might be starting to have a hard time because it looks like SQQQ wants to push up, which means NASDAQ wants to fall. And yeah, NASDAQ's making a double top. Oh, shoot. NASDAQ's making a double top. MACD curling down. That's not going to help SPY. Where's the market heat map? NASDAQ really is what's leading SPY. NVIDIA green. Meta. Okay, Meta is what's holding the market right now. Meta's up 3. And yeah, so Meta came back and retested this wedge. And NVIDIA, where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA filled the gap, it looks like. There's a little tiny bit of gap left on NVIDIA. Tiny bit. Okay. AMC trying to hold support here, guys. Still didn't use any shares. We have 200 people in here right now. 200 people in here right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We're trying to get over 150 likes on the video. We're at 141. Yes, thank you. Welcome to the fam, man. You won't regret it. It's a great place to be. If you haven't checked out the chat, man, check out the chat. Everybody's mad cool in the chat. If you check out the chat, everybody's mad cool. We got a great group of people here. So if you haven't hopped in the chat, you really should. And check that out. Don't forget about the Discord, even better in there. I have been mentioned in the Discord. I need to get a link where people can just click the link and buy it. But yes, the Discord is $75 right now for a lifetime invite. $75 for a lifetime invite. It's on sale for this month only. Looks like we're making maybe like a bull flag or falling wedge on AMC. But it's on sale for this month only. $75 for a lifetime invite. And that's where I put out exclusive trades, exclusive technicals. So if you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Also, you can hit me up on my Instagram and just ask me about the Discord. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll give you access to get in the server. It's as easy as that. And again, this is where I post news, technical analysis, stuff that I don't post on YouTube. And also, I post, I can easily communicate with the Discord. So it's a lot easier for me to communicate. We have over 1,200 people in the Discord right now. 1,200 people in the Discord. It's also exclusive community. So we're coming to you live from Florida right now. Coming to you live from Florida, guys. Coming to you live from Florida. Yo, let me know where you guys are from right now. Shout out your city. Shout out your state. Shout out your city, your state, your country. Let me know where you guys are from. Let's do a city-state check. Let's see where everybody's tuning in from, because we have over 194 people in the building right now. So let's see where everybody's tuning in from. Dude, why is the subscribers going so crazy? Yo, what is happening? Dude, check this out. We're at 10,470 subscribers. We're blowing up for real. What the heck? Thank you guys so much, y'all. Yo, we're blowing up, y'all. Dude, I can't believe they're impeaching Biden right now, because that means America has had two presidents that got impeached in a row. So Trump got impeached, and then Biden's about to get impeached. Like, that's absolutely insane that America's had two presidents. We gotta do better. We gotta pick our presidents better. We got to do better, dude. We have to do better. This is insane. We have to do better. I think everybody's just fighting. They're just fighting each other. Basically, the government's eating each other alive. That's basically what they're doing. They're eating each other alive. Okay, Spy is tracking along with my prediction. Spy is tracking along with my This is crazy. This can't be real. Somebody's got to be making fake accounts or something, dude. This cannot be real. We just hit 10,471, bro. This is crazy. We just hit 10,471 subscribers now. We're about to literally go to like 10,500. This is wild. Dude, thank you so much to all the new subscribers, y'all. I'm glad to see that we are growing, dude. This is awesome. And this is literally the best spot for technical analysis predictions. Since we have a lot of new people here, I'm going to show you guys. You need to watch yesterday's video just to see how accurate we are each and every day. I'm going to also show you guys a clip of a video that I just posted recently. But here's yesterday's video. I dropped this yesterday. Over 800 views on this. It looks like AMC is going to consolidate and move to the upside. But we called the top of SPY as well. I have many amazing calls, like telling you guys Bitcoin was going to rally. I told everybody Bitcoin was going to rally. And I told everyone Bitcoin was going to hit roughly $75,000 to $80,000 because it broke out of a massive falling wedge. We called this way before anyone else. We have this falling wedge. I simply did a very easy thing to get the price target. I just took our high from our low, and then I dragged that to our breakout point, and it gave us our price target. And we did hit our price targets, guys. We went up to all the way up to 73K, and I think Bitcoin could even go higher, especially during the halving. And after the halving, a couple days after the halving, couple weeks, I should say, after the halving, because it takes a little bit of time. But we have many, many amazing calls on this video. We also called the top of SPY at the 525 level. You guys can see 525 was the top, and we did call this top for SPY over 2 weeks ago. We called this top on SPY. And if you're new, leading into an overall downtrend from this 525 level. I think this is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least a week or two. It does look like we will try to get... And literally 2 weeks later, we came to fruition perfectly. 525 is still the top. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to subscribe to get accurate technical analysis. You cannot find these types of predictions anywhere else. This is the #1 spot for news, technical analysis on stocks and crypto. And we also have an amazing community. Check out the chat. If you guys are not in the chat, check out the chat. We have an amazing community, guys. If you see everybody here, we are positive. We have fun. We make money, and have fun. We do that in that order, baby. Let's go. We also are starting to get merch as well, and I will be getting these shirts and wearing them so you guys can see what they look like. I'm going to be putting these on the live streams, but we have some brand new designs here so you guys can check them out if you like. I'm going to be wearing a lot of them and showing you guys what they look like on the live streams. And if anybody does order them and wants to be part of a collage, I'm going to get a collage of everybody who ordered them and wearing them. And if you want to be a part of that, you can send me a picture to my email of you wearing the shirt or post it in the Discord, and I'm going to make a collage. So SPY is tracking with my prediction, guys. You guys can see SPY is tracking with my prediction. Another amazing call that we're making right now as SPY starts to curl back to the upside as predicted. Looks like AMC is trying to make a bullish bull flag right here. That's where you push up and have bullish consolidation. AMC most likely going to try to make another move to the upside. Tracking. What did Biden president do? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I haven't been following everything. I just kind of briefed over the news. I haven't been following everything. But I don't think right now is the time to... dude, even though I'm not saying I'm for or against Biden, if he did something wrong, he deserves to be impeached. And there is some shady stuff going on with Ukraine and stuff like that. But I don't think now's the time. We're about to literally be in a global conflict. Now is not the time, dude. But yeah, they're impeaching this man, dude. They're probably going to get it too. Because Biden definitely does have some shady shit going on with China and Ukraine. And I'm not saying I'm for or against Biden. I'm just letting you guys know what the facts are. Like, literally, he does have some shady shit going on with basically, he has like a crime family. Literally. It's kind of crazy. Definitely the most poppin'. Well, Ethan, sometimes they unsubscribe people. My channel is shadow banned, so sometimes they unsubscribe people. So if you need to check it to make sure you're subscribed, because sometimes they do unsubscribe people. C Diddy Dog. Are you gonna change your name now that P Diddy did that? C Diddy Dog. Mr. C Diddy Dog. Is that like P Diddy or different? Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. We already hit over 1,000 views. We hit over 1,000 views before 12 o'clock. Hell yeah. So we already have 1,000 views on this live stream. We already have 1,000 views on this live stream, ladies and gentlemen. It's not even 12. We just hit 12 o'clock. We already have 1,000 views. Let's go. Boy got 2 phones. And yes, this is an iPhone, even though I hate it. I got 2 phones. All right, SPY is currently tracking with my prediction. SPY is currently tracking with my prediction. AMC also tracking with my prediction. Let's go. They're going to try to keep GameStop underneath $10.50. Sucks. It sucks because we could get a gamma ramp. Also, I don't like how GameStop's cost to borrow is just dropping crazy. That doesn't make it any sense. They're still shorting GameStop, so why? The cost to borrow should be more. Some of this stuff doesn't make sense sometimes. Like, I can tell that, like, they artificially do shit. How are you going to get shares and have demand going up? Let me check the volume. Because, like, you'll have volume going up. Okay, it's not. I mean, it's, like, average. So, cost of borrow should have just stayed the same. It's because SPY went up. When SPY goes up, they can use other stocks for collateral for short positions. Uh-oh, MACD curling down. I don't like that. I don't like that. MACD was curling up. Did they dump shares? Let's see. Let's see here. Nothing as of yet. I don't like the MACD curling down. I don't like that. We were getting a second wave, and I thought we could make a move up. But if MACD goes red, AMC will be coming back down towards like 280. If MACD goes red, it's going to come down to like 287, 282, around that range. Let's check out 10-minute MACD. Okay, we still have some bullish momentum. Let's not get crazy here. It looks like SPY is going to follow my prediction. As you guys can see, I did pull this down for a reason. There's a reason why I dropped it down this low. There's a reason why I dropped it down this low. When I pulled the price, whatever you guys want to call it, the price prediction path or the white dotted line, whatever you want to call it. Bano is back. Thank you for being so informative. You're welcome, dude. If you guys want to thank me for absolutely free, all you have to do is press the like button and subscribe. I need everyone to comment. Wait, did we shout out our cities and our states? Because I don't know. Pennsylvania, Brooklyn, Birmingham, Virginia. Yeah, please shout out your city and your state if you don't mind. Shout out your city and your state. Let me know where you guys are from. All left, man? No, they're still show YouTubers, bro. AMC YouTubers, 100%. Pennsylvania, that's my home state. That's my home state. Yeah, let me know where you guys are from, man. I'm coming to you live from Florida right now. We got Cleveland in the building. And then we also had... So we have Cleveland in the building. We got Albuquerque in the building. Brooklyn, Pennsylvania, Washington State, Virginia. Virginia Beach is actually a nice little beach. Let me know if you live in Virginia. Do you like it or not? Bro said he dubs this the Battle of 301. Louisiana, what's that like? What's it like to live in Louisiana? Rockets in the chat. Yo, drop rockets in the chat, guys, please. We need AMC to pump. Pump it, baby. We got Charlotte, New York. Agree on Virginia Beach. Yeah, I went to Virginia Beach a couple times, and it was decent. It was actually decent. And I'm used to Florida beaches. So if I'm telling you Virginia's decent, it's because it's decent. Because Florida beaches are bar none, like, dope as hell. I've seen some of the most beautiful beaches I've ever seen here in Florida. White sand, clear blue water, dolphins coming out of the water swimming with you. Crazy things that you could never imagine. Dude, I was literally, maybe, no exaggeration, 15 feet away from a dolphin doing this, diving, coming up, and then doing the, you know, how dolphins do. I was literally 15 feet away from it when it splashed out of the water and came back down. 15 or 20 feet. That was in Clearwater, Florida. In fact, check this out. I'll show you guys a few. I have videos of the dolphin. I wonder if I can find them. Yeah, look at that. You're not beating these types of beaches. It's like clear blue water with clear sand and all of that good stuff, man. You cannot beat it. I don't know if you guys can see that. And then they're like white sand with palm trees and it's beautiful sunsets. Come on now. It looks like a postcard. So, yeah, Virginia is definitely pretty dope. Because I'm used to these types of beaches that look literally like a postcard. All right, we are global, baby. We got North Carolina in the building. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Louisiana, Missouri. What up, Missouri? Dallas, Texas. In England, UK, literally global. Cleveland, Ohio. Shout out Cleveland. Shout out to Cleveland. What is Hub City? What is Hub City? What is that? AMC is tracking with my prediction, guys. AMC is tracking with my prediction. I believe SPY is going to try to get a bounce too. It might come down a little bit lower than I anticipated, 502.08. But I believe it's going to try to bounce back to the upside. But so far, it's tracking with my prediction. And AMC is tracking with my prediction, moving to the upside. I think AMC is going to try to move to like 294 around that range. We have a bunch of sell walls right now. So that's kind of the deal with AMC. All right, we just got 10,472 subscribers, baby. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subs. And if you haven't joined the Discord, you really need to check that out. Discord is on sale right now. $75 for a lifetime invite. It literally pays for itself because I put out trades. So I have a buy and sell signal where you can get signals directly to your phone. And right here where it says DataZero signals is where I post those trades. And we have a lot of winners. We have testimonies here, guys. A lot of winners. So if you guys want to join the winning team, hit me up. DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5 is the email. We have a ton of winners, ladies and gentlemen. And I could go on forever with this. And I put out trades. I put out at least one trade a week. So you will get one trade a week at minimum, sometimes multiple trades. And this is where I put out buy signals for GME, SPY, AMC, different types of trades that I think are good setups. And we have a very, very high accuracy on those trades. So the Discord literally pays for itself. So if you want to get in here and start making some money, hit me up. DataZero Official 5 is the email. It's linked in the description of this video. DataZero Official 5. You can hit me up on my email or Instagram. Okay, so far SPY is tracking with my prediction. And that's why you subscribe to this channel, because we give you accurate technical analysis. SPY puts gave him 10% on the whole account. Okay, AMC just hit 294 as predicted. Another reason why you want to subscribe, baby. You already know. And we are blowing up today. We just hit 10,472. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you haven't, check out the chat. Chat is awesome, guys. We have a bunch of people in there. Great people in here. We have a great community here. Bar none, one of the best communities here on YouTube. So not only will you get accurate predictions, but you get to hang out with all of us all day. The most poppin', the most fun, the most lit. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. I appreciate you. Tracking. Poo on the chat? Damn. What up, Eric G? Eric G 503. Eric G is our top chatter. Somehow, Eric G, you have remained top chatter, bro. I don't know how, bro, but you are top chatter. Bano is number 2. Kai Supreme number 3. 10 for short number 4. Have a great day number 5. Then we have Todd, Momo, ShoeTube, and Julissa. All right, GameStop trying to break back over 10.50. Remember, they do not want GameStop over $10.50. AMC moving back to the upside as predicted. AMC moving back to the upside as predicted. And SPY currently tracking with my prediction. It might take a little bit longer for it to curl back to the upside, but I think SPY is going to try to curl back to the upside, breaking 503.50. It might take a little bit longer than my prediction because I see the MACD here. But so far we've been tracking, so I'm just going to leave everything the way it is. But it might take a little bit longer for us to start curling up. Like, it might need to basically, like, I can't show you, but I would expand the length of the curl. So I don't want to touch anything because I won't be able to move it back, but I might need to expand how long we consolidate. So it would look something like this. Instead, we consolidate a little bit longer and then start to move up is basically what I'm saying. So we consolidate longer and then move up. But I'm going to leave the prediction and everything the way it is because I do think it is a possibility that we track out perfectly with what I see here. AMC is at 294. If AMC can break 295 resistance, we are one step away from $3. You might want to drop some rockets in the chat. Because if AMC can break the 295 resistance, we are one step away from $3. It looks like Bitcoin's going to try to make another move up as well. So it looks like Bitcoin and Ethereum are going to try to make another push. We have coins like Algorand up 6%, Atom's up 4%, ADA's up 4%. So crypto's doing pretty nice right now. At least seeing like 3 to 5% gains on crypto. I just recently accumulated some more ADA. And Atom. I got it via staking. Sol is up 9%. Algorand's up 6%. Bitcoin's up 5%. Ethereum's up 4%. XRP's up 3%. Shiba Inu's up 5%. Mana up 5%. LRC up 5%. ADA's up 5%. So far, SPY is still tracking. SPY is still tracking. And AMC pushed to the upside as predicted, guys. If AMC can break and hold 295, AMC is one step away from making that level. Eric G. Eric G coming in hot with the gifted. Eric G coming in hot with the gifted. All right. All right. We getting it popping today. I see. All right. Thank you, Eric G, man. You stay giving the gifteds, bro, man. I can't thank you enough, dude. I really can't. Thank you so much, bro. For real. I literally could not thank you enough. Not only are you top chatter, but you have given more gifteds than I think anybody. So thank you so much, dude. Yeah. See, now we got one new member, baby. Who got gifted? Who got gifted? Christian was just gifted a membership from Eric G. So if you could thank Eric G, Christian. A lot of you guys were gifted by Eric the Legend G. We got 163 likes, 163 likes, and we already passed 1,000 views. We're at 1,100 views. If you guys could press that like button, I'd appreciate it. It helps the algorithm know that this is the place to be. Now, AMC does have sell walls right here, guys. So watch out. AMC does have some sell walls. They're going to try to keep us away from that $3 level. We have a lot of sell walls here. Let's see if we have any buy orders, though. Yeah, we have some buy orders. Down here, like 260. And 280. 280. But we have sell walls at 305, $3. We're in a bunch of sell walls right now because they're trying to keep us away from $3. AMC dangerously close to $3 right now. Okay, SPY getting a little bit of pullback right here, guys. SPY getting a little bit of pullback. We just got a lot of sell volume coming in. Looks like NASDAQ is pulling back as well. This is going to be difficult for SPY. SPY also just lost resistance if it cannot hold. Or it lost support. We should be able to see a bounce. We need to see this MACD go green, though. It just made a gap? Or is something wrong with Weeble? Okay. I think that might be a fake, honestly. To the downside before going higher. Oh, 15-minute MACD just turned red. That's crazy. And all the other MACDs are curling down already. Very interesting. Very interesting. SPY bouncing. I think that was a little bit of a fake to the downside before going higher, guys. I really do. I think SPY is going to reverse and go up. I think that was a fake to the downside to try to trick people before it's going to go up, in my personal opinion. I mean, I could be wrong. You know, there's been times where I've been wrong. I'm only human. Just because I'm right a majority of the time doesn't mean I'm right every single time. United Airlines missed earnings. Ooh, that's not good. Netflix, I think, is going to dump as well. I think Netflix is going to dump for earnings as well. Again, that's not financial advice. Once SPY gets to like 504 though, I would not go long on it anymore, because SPY is, I have a price target of about 504, 505. After that, I would not go long anymore, guys. Boston in the building. Hey, make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. It helps the algorithm. We got 193 people in the building right now. 193 people in the building. We got the chat rate up. That's helping. Chat rate and how many likes you get is how much your live stream gets pushed out. So the more you guys communicate, the more that you guys like the video, that is a great way to support me for absolutely free, and I appreciate it. Shout out to Eric G for the gifted. Shout out to Todd for the super chat. Shout out to Ruben for the super chat, and shout out to Big Reese for the super chat. Big Reese with the dub. And guys, I don't know if you guys have seen, a lot of you guys have already seen it, but we have brand new designs here. We have brand new designs here. So I'm going to be buying some of these shirts. I'm going to be buying some of these shirts so you guys can see what they look like. I'm going to be buying a lot of them. Actually, not some of them. I'm going to be buying a lot of them so you guys can see what they look like. And then I'll be wearing these, and then I'm also going to make a collage. But we have a couple designs out now. I like this rocket, even though it's a girl's jacket, this Rockets in the Chat is dope. This one's dope. I'm probably going to get this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. There's a couple of them I want to get. And I'm probably going to get a hoodie. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I can't wait to wear all my own clothing and just have all my custom shit. All DataZero shit. I cannot wait. So I should have that by then. It's April, so I should have that by at least next month at minimum. April, so June or July, around that time. June or July, around that time. SPY just doesn't have what it takes no more. SPY just doesn't have what it takes. GameStop still underneath that $10.50 level. There's a reason why. They do not want GameStop above $10.50. They don't want AMC above $3. Yeah, that was definitely like a falling wedge. And then we had a pop to the upside. Now we're making like a bull pennant. AMC's not giving up for nothing. Shout out Aaron for making those designs for me. Where's Night Cow been? Yeah, SQQQ is looking bullish. This is not going to be good for SPY. This is not going to be good for SPY. SQQQ is looking bullish as hell. Dude, SQQQ is looking so bullish, bruh. After breaking out of this falling wedge, dude, look at this falling wedge breakout. You have your falling wedge. Then you have your breakout. Multiple gap fills to the upside. SQQQ looks very, very bullish for like a long-term swing trade. You could probably buy SQQQ now, and like a month or two from now, you'll be banking. Not financial advice, of course. But I think SQQQ is about to make a very nice run. Like a rally. And this is going to take place over the next couple of weeks/months. Basically, it's about the SPY's about to give back everything. SPY's about to give everything back and come all the way back down and fill all of these gaps. I still think SPY has a chance to move to the upside. Believe it or not. I still think SPY has a chance to move to the upside. But it's going to top out around 304, 305 if it does. And this could happen between tomorrow and today. AMC's only down 2% on the day right now. You can't hold SQQQ for this long. Yes, you can. SQQQ pays you dividends. You can hold it forever, dude. What are you even talking about? No, bro. You can hold SQQQ and get paid dividends. Literally while you're waiting for it to rally. Yeah, SQQQ pays you dividends. You can hold it forever. And it will pay you money while you're holding it. It literally gives you money for free while you're holding it. Okay, this looks like a nasty... Hold on. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of bearish momentum. Sellers are in complete control right now. And we just got 15-minute MACD green. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. Or red, I mean. I don't like this. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. This could be a falling wedge, though. Let's see. No. Nope. We have sloping resistance. So we did come up to that 504 level, which is what I called out in the Discord. I told you guys that we would be coming up to at least 504. And that's why you want to join the Discord, because I give you levels that you need to look at if we are trading and stuff like that. We did come up to that 504 level. But right now, sellers are taking control again. Apple is fading, and that's going to be devastating for the market. I was looking. I knew one of these stocks just dropped a lot. So Apple makes up a lot of SPY. And Apple is extremely bearish. I don't know if you guys realize, but Apple's going to be coming all the way back down to like... Apple's going to be coming all the way back down to like 140, 150. At least 158, 157, around that range. There's a gap fill down there on Apple, and it's going to get filled. And I told you guys for the longest time this would happen to Apple because of this double top. I also told you Apple was going to come back down and fill this gap. On the macro, I've been fire on Apple, dude. Apple stock is one stock I've been like crazy on point with. We also called the Tesla crash. We had a rising, a falling, or a rising wedge on Tesla, and we called the Tesla crash before it happened. So Meta is one of the last things holding the market up. Meta and Nvidia. I think Amazon's doing okay as well. And starting to see a top too. Meta and Nvidia. How's the AMC doing? Okay, we're still good on Amy. We're still good on Amy. All right, see, I knew somebody was pumping fake subs. We just lost 3 subscribers. They're pumping fake subs. See, when people do that, I know that's why the goal is 10,465 for today. I knew once we went past 10,465, people were trying to do fake subs so they could mess with the live stream, but what the trolls don't realize is I don't care. I reached my goal already. So they basically, what trolls will try to do is pump up fake subs and then drop them down all of a sudden, and I'm supposed to freak out or something like that, but I really don't care because I know exactly what's happening. I've been doing this too long now. So people will pump fake subs and then try to delete them all real quick and then watch the counter run up and then drop it down. But that's why the goal is 10,465, which we did reach. Shout out to all the real subscribers, not the trolls. I mean, we have a lot of things set up very similar to the 2008 crash. We do. And once we have the crash, that's when AMC can really start to moon. So SPY did hit our price target in the Discord. And again, this is why you need to join the Discord. We have a price target of 504. And that is exactly where SPY hit, 504.13. And I told you guys in the Discord that SPY would most likely hit 504 and reject. And that is what we did see. And this is also why in the Discord I told you quick in and out on SPY, because SPY's trend is down. So the momentum is to the downside. So you do not want to fight the trend. The trend is always your friend. The trend is always your friend. And as you guys can see, sellers retook control and brought us back to the downside on SPY. Now that we have 15-minute MACD red and 10-minute MACD red, there's almost a certainty that SPY will be bearish almost for the rest of the day. And I did tell you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction that we would be having a red week for SPY. And as you guys can see, SPY is having a red week. Did I call GME or AMC red or green? Do you guys remember? Because AMC's having a green week. I need to check what I said for AMC. Does anybody remember the weekly outlook and prediction, what I said for AMC? Well, then you should have joined the Discord, bro, because I have a price target. Bro said you spent the last hour saying SPY would go up, and I literally told you quick in and out, and I have a price target in the Discord for a reason. So if you were in the Discord, you wouldn't have had that problem. You would have cashed out at 504. So that's not my problem, dude. Don't watch. I literally called out the price target. I can't hold your hand. It's illegal, dude. I literally said quick in and out, in and out, in and out. And in the Discord, I gave the price target of 504, which is exactly what we went up to. Bro must be new. That's right, Bano. Not financial advice. Bro must be new, dog. Some people have too much time on their hand. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Oh, you're not, dude. Bano. I'm sorry. Absolutely, Bano. They have too much time on their head. Yeah, if you got wrecked on calls, it's not my problem. You should have been paying attention. You should have cashed out when we hit 504. SQQQ to the moon. Yeah, so SQQQ is looking extremely bullish, which I told you guys is going to be a problem for SPY. SQQQ looking extremely bullish. I told you guys it's going to be a problem for SPY. NASDAQ fading. SPY is definitely going to capitulate with NASDAQ fading. SQQQ looking bullish with a huge V-shaped style recovery right here, guys. SQQQ also in an overall uptrend. And this is why we've talked about SQQQ extensively on the channel, as this is a great investment vehicle to make money cheaply while SPY goes down, while NASDAQ goes down. You can invest in SQQQ because SQQQ goes up while NASDAQ goes down. Just need SPY to get 5-minute MACD green. Yeah, but the thing is, it might be bearish for the rest of the day, bro. It might, nah, bro. I'm telling you, this could be bearish for the whole rest of the day. And the highest SPY might bounce is up to like 502.50, 502.08, around that range here. Sellers completely took control again. No, it's too late. Don't do anything. Sit on your hands. I can't tell you what to buy or sell. If you don't, I would just sit on your hands, bro. The move's done. The move's over. This was if you were doing anything, it would have been calls from here to 504 price target. And then at 504, you cash out and then do puts. This move is done now. It's not going to keep going down. It's going to bounce now. It's not going to, the move's done. If you do puts here, you're going to get wrecked again. Like if you buy puts right now, you're going to get wrecked again. So I would just sit on your hands and relax. The move was calls here in the morning, 504 price target, puts to the downside. If you were going to do puts, if you were going to play puts, it would have to be at this 504 peak. And now SPY is going to bounce to the upside. It's not going to keep going down. RSI is oversold. The only way SPY will really start to fade is if we break. It's a little bit lower than that. If we break 500, that's the only way SPY will really start to dump. If we break 500 even and use that as resistance. You know what you could do, though? You know what you could do? NASDAQ futures made a teacup or I would sit on your hands, bro. Don't do anything because I'm not seeing any type of crazy setups right now. You might be able to get away with SQQQ $12 calls, but that's it. You have like this cup and handle starting to form here. SQQQ looks bullish. I gave you guys another update in the Discord. In the day trade chat. I gave you guys another update in the Discord in the day trade chat. Do I think 1.7 million is ridiculous? No. No, they cannot allow AMC to go over $3. It's not ridiculous at all. They cannot allow AMC to go over $3. They're going to fight it by any means necessary. So, no, I don't think it's ridiculous. I gave you guys another update in the Discord real quick if you guys want to hop on the day trade chat. I put it in the day trade chat for you guys. This one's going to be cheaper than SPY puts too. I'll give you a price target. I'll give you price targets in the Discord as well.
What's your favorite scary movie?
All right, so I gave you another short play in the Discord with price targets. It says get 20 to 40 shares. My God. Okay, SPY bleeding is exactly what AMC needs to see. And it looks like we're making a bull flag on AMC. I don't like this right here, but I don't like this break right here. This is bullish consolidation though. I don't like the break to the upside that we have right here, but that's okay. Because we do have a nice bottom support level here. Type of bull's flag type structure, which would mean AMC would do something like this. if we continue to consolidate around these levels. And we could see a pop to the upside, potentially closer to power hour, where we break up past that 295. 295. AMC would have to remain above 290 support for this to happen, though. So AMC can't break below 290. If it does, it has to be a wick. Nothing, no candle bodies. Okay, RSI on SPY starting to get oversold. SPY has support at 560 cents. 560 cents. So $500, 60 cents. SPY has support. And we have support at 508. 508. Look, they're messing with the subs again. They're messing with the sub counter again. Chuck, you gotta stop crying, bro. For real, dude. You cry so much. Like, I understand being frustrated, dog, but you cry so much. Listen, either sell all of your shares, bro, or stop crying. Nobody said making life-changing money would be easy, first of all. So what if it took 3 years? What did you think? It was going to take a month, 6 months, a year? How long did you really think AMC was going to take the squeeze? Because if you thought less than a year, you were definitely wrong. It took Volkswagen over 3 years to set up for the short squeeze. If you thought you were just going to hop into AMC and it was just going to go up and you were going to make $1 million, you were definitely wrong. And when it did go up, nobody sold because that's how easy it was. I sold because I knew what was really going on, but everybody listened to the pumpers. $6 months, bro. You wouldn't have sold anyways. You wouldn't have sold anyways. I guarantee you wouldn't have sold. People get too greedy, bro. You wouldn't have sold if it took 6 months. You wouldn't have sold. People get too greedy. Bruh, everybody had a chance to sell. Everybody had a chance to sell here and here. And over 75% of people didn't. You know why? Because people get too greedy. You wouldn't have sold. When I seen that money in my account, I took profit. And I tried to warn everybody, but my channel was very, 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 very small. But after I seen how Trey trades and Matt lied to everybody, that's when I was like, I have to tell people the truth, because what they were saying is crazy. They just kept saying it was going to go up and up and up and up and up. And that's not true. If you didn't sell when AMC ran up, you never would have sold anyways. You would have literally watched it go all the way up and then dropped all the way down. You literally would have done that. If AMC running over 3,000% wasn't enough to make you sell, like if this wasn't enough to make you sell, nothing would have made you sell. You would have just kept watching it go up and up and up and up. You didn't listen to anybody who told you about brackets. You didn't listen to anybody who told you about RSI. You didn't listen to anybody who told you about MACD. You just would have kept watching it go all the way up, and then it would have crashed all the way back down. So I don't want to hear it. You deserve to wait 3 years. The longer this takes, the bigger the short squeeze can be. The more they push it down, the bigger the short squeeze can be. If AMC dumps tomorrow, that just means that they use more short shares, which will make a bigger short squeeze. The more times they do this, the higher short interest goes. The higher short interest will go. The higher cost to borrow go. The higher the cost to borrow, the higher the short interest, the more FTDs, the bigger the short squeeze. It literally costs us nothing to hold. So the only thing you need to be doing is buying and holding, and stop complaining. And when it does rally, and I do call out the top, when AMC does rally, and when I call out the top, if you don't take profits then, that's completely on you, because I guarantee you I'm going to call the top on AMC. The same way I called the top on SPY. The same way I called the rally on Bitcoin. The same way I called the top on Apple. I'm going to call the top for AMC. And if you don't take profits then, I don't know what to tell you. But when I seen AMC rally over 3,000%, I took profits. No, that's greedy, Marcus. Don't listen to him either. Sell on the way down. Don't. You sell on the way up. You sell on the way up using brackets. Don't listen to Marcus either, because that's going to get you wrecked. You guys are still have the wrong mindset, bruh. After all this time. That's so crazy. That's crazy to me. Yeah, don't sell on the way down, dude. That's stupid. Oh, shit, Todd. What if that's... Oh, no. That's scary to me now, dude. Why did you have to do that? That's scary to me. That's scary. What if they make? What if I say something and they make it the top? I'm not that big, am I? Hell no, I'm taking the money. I missed a lot because I held. Yeah, don't hold forever. Listen, once we start moving up on AMC, I'm going to make more videos about brackets. Depending on what levels we're at, I'm going to give us all brackets. I'm going to make sure that everybody is prepared for what is coming. But we are not. You guys can do whatever you want, but I am not. I am not waiting for AMC to go up and selling on the way down. I'm not doing that. I'm going to hold. So, for example, I'm not going to hold, and then wait for this and then start selling. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to run it up. I'm going to start taking profits before it even comes down. And I'm going to have several levels where I take profits. Selling off percentages of shares. No, I don't think they're going to take me out. I hope not anyways. SPY is gone. Oh, shit. Hold on. If SPY breaks, it broke 500 already. Oh, shit. SQQQ calls are going into money, guys. I gave you price targets in the Discord. Hopefully you guys got on that, guys, because those are printing right now. SQQ calls are printing. SQQQ calls are printing. Hopefully you guys got that. I got price targets in the Discord, guys. Do not be greedy. Do not be greedy. Do not be greedy. Good job, dude. Good job, bro. All right, bro did it. Bro did it, baby. And that's why you want to be in the Discord, because I will hold your hand in the Discord. I will hold your hand in the Discord. I don't give a shit. 1208 hit. I'm just gonna put it out there. The price target was 1208. I'm just gonna put it out there. Price target was 1208. Price target hit. Price target hit. Price target hit. Price target hit. Bro did it. Good job, dude. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. RSI is extremely oversold, though. Yeah, and actually, I am sorry for anybody who did get wrecked on call options. But I put out a price target in the Discord. I can't sit here and say I put out exclusive technical analysis in the Discord and then just tell everything that I'm posting in the Discord. So I do feel bad. I'm not an evil person. I do feel bad if you did get wrecked on call options. But I can't just sit here and say I put out exclusive technical analysis in the Discord and then just sit here and post in the Discord and then sit here and go back to the live stream and say everything that I'm posting. I can't do that. So I post price targets and stuff like that in the Discord. We put out a trade for SQQQ. I told you SQQQ $12 calls were going to go in the money, and then we had a price target of 50 or 1208. That price target was hit. Evelyn, thank you. Bruh. Oh my God, bruh. Evelyn is the queen of the 50. Evelyn is the queen of 50s. Yo, Evelyn is the queen of the 50 slab, baby. Queen of the 50 slab. Evelyn just dropped another $49.99 50 slab in the building, baby. 50 slab in the building. Evelyn, the queen of the 50 slab. Thank you so much, man. I cannot believe you just dropped another 50. Thank you so much, yo. So $12 calls did go in the money, guys. $12 calls did go in the money. Well, if you look in the day trade chat, I said we're going to top out at 504. I'll show you right here. There's always next time, AJC. There's always next time. But yeah, $12 calls on SQQQ went in the money, which I did call out right here. And I gave you the price target of 1208. 1208 is going to be major resistance for SQQQ. Are you giving up on AMC MOAS? No. I'm more excited for AMC MOAS than ever because now, so I don't lie on this channel. Oh, AMC did break below our line, so this is gonna be invalidated because we broke below our trend line. But hold on, there's too much going on. So hold on. I'm more excited about AMC MOAS than I was a month ago, 2 months ago, or 3 months ago. Why? Because hold on, let me explain this to you real quick, guys. And then I'll update on AMC. So, I tell you the truth on this channel. AMC, I told you guys, after the reverse split and dilution, AMC didn't have a chance to squeeze until cost to borrow and everything goes back up. I told you guys that we don't have a chance, right? I warned everybody before the reverse split that once the reverse split happened, that short interest would dry up, cost to borrow would dry up, and FTDs would disappear. I just went back over all of this on Twitter, and I showed you guys everything. I went back on Twitter, and I showed you guys how I was posting about it. If you guys look at my videos, you guys can see I told everybody that once the reverse split and dilution happened, AMC would drop to a brand new low, a historical low, that cost to borrow would dry up, short interest would dry up, and FTDs would disappear. All four of those things happened. AMC dropped to a new historical low, cost to borrow dried up, FTDs disappeared, and short interest dried up. Now that we finally have a potential bottom on AMC, I'm not calling it the bottom yet because I need to see a little bit more price action. If we broke over $3, I'd be a lot more confident. But we have this bullish engulfing. We have daily MACD green. We have a lot of indications that this potentially could be the bottom and or forming the bottom, so the start of the bottom. But now that we have this, now that we have short interest going back up into over 15%, which is you need at least 8 to 10% for a short squeeze, and now that we have cost to borrow going back up, I'm way more excited for the potentiality of us seeing a short squeeze, and especially now that the market is finally pulling back. We could actually have a chance to squeeze. I'm not a hype channel. I'm never going to lie to you guys. I'm going to tell you straight up. Either we're not going to squeeze, we're about to squeeze, we have no chance, you might as well just forget it. I'm going to tell you whatever the truth is or whatever I truly believe to be the truth. Right now that the market is pulling back and the AMC is rising and everything is coming slowly to fruition, where the market, I told you the market would correct. I told everybody this would happen. The market would correct, and then AMC and GME would slowly start to rise. Now that all of these things are occurring, I'm more hopeful for the short squeeze than ever. But before, I didn't lose complete hope, but I knew that there was just going to be a lot of waiting. I knew from the moment that we had the reverse split until now, it was just going to be a ton of waiting. Literally just waiting. Waiting for what? Waiting for cost to borrow to go back up, waiting for short interest to go back up, because we didn't sell and they didn't cover. So we still have two opposing forces, and as long as those two forces are fighting, one of them will get squeezed, okay? But since we held and they doubled down, I know exactly where we're going again, and it's going to go back into a position where we get like 30% short interest. FTDs are going to come back. Cost to borrow is going to go back up. And if the market capitulates, we actually have a chance. But yeah, no, I don't give up on the short squeeze. Now, let's see. Let me go back to AMC here and give you guys an update. So I told you guys we had to stay above $2.90 for this to be valid. Right now, we are breaking below that $2.90 level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to leave this line to see if there's a potentiality to see if we break back above. But more likely what's going to happen is AMC is going to come back down to about 287, 282, around that range. I'm leaving both of these lines there, though. I need to see, use them for reference. Okay, SPY's completely oversold. It's going to get a nice bounce. SQQQ is going to pull back. Hopefully you took profits on that. Price target was 1208. SQQQ went up to a 1211 and pulled back. So hopefully everyone took profits on that. I told you guys quick in and out. I told you guys price target of 1208. SQQQ went to 1211 and cashed out. So hopefully you cashed out. And in the Discord, I put out 1208. Okay, so now SPY is going to move. SPY is definitely going to be, hold on. SPY is definitely going to be moving back to the upside. If you have 50, if you have calls, you might be okay. If you have calls, you might be okay by the end of the day. Not financial advice. You might be okay. Maybe. What the hell? Let me drag this down like that. There we go. Ooh, AMC's holding. I like it. 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 Like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Hold, 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 hold. Hold the line. Hold the line, Amy. Hold the line, Amy. Hold the line, Amy. What if this is the double bottom? If Amy can hold this line and see a bounce right here with like this. So if Amy can hold the line and see a bounce like this, we could remain above that 290. But if not, we're going to be coming back down to 287. 282, around that range on AMC. SPY needs to get above 508. And if SPY gets above 508, you could see a push to about 501. It looks like Amy's trying to break down though. MACD red. We need to see something like this to have a bounce. This is a falling wedge. What is Lil Auto? Why do you keep saying that? What is Lil Auto? Is that even a stock, bro? It is a... No, what? Is this it? Lil Auto. It sounds like a fucking rapper, dude. Hey, look. Mullen's the same price as AMC. That's crazy. Dude, it looks like SQQQ wants to bounce. Spy's about to capitulate, bruh. This is crazy. Lil Auto. That sounds like a rapper. Lil Auto in the building, yeah. Bought to you by Carl's Jr. How can we have a chance with the CEO diluting every time there's a run-up? So Adam Aaron can only dilute so much more shares. And second of all, I'll listen to Ruben. Yeah, I made a mistake, dude. It happens. Yeah, the prediction line is what threw everyone off. Ruben's right. Ruben is right. I also, on my end, I should have correlated more of what I was saying on the live stream to what I was showing in the Discord. I shouldn't have deviated so much from those two things. But he said calls until 5:04, so I got puts from 5:04. We literally voted to let Adam Aaron do everything he's doing correct. And he only has so much dilution left. That is one thing you have to realize. And two, once the market starts to crash, it won't matter what any of them do. That's what you guys have to understand. Once liquidity starts to dry up, once the market fades, it doesn't matter what they do. I use the analogy of a boat. Basically a boat that's springing leaks. If the boat gets too many holes, you can only patch so many holes before the whole thing sinks. Because if leaks keep springing, how can you patch every single hole? You can't. All right, so it looks like AMC is going to be making that move towards these lower levels here. Maybe they're dumping shares. Maybe, hopefully. Because we just retested 290 as resistance, which is not good. That means we're definitely going to have to retest 287 100%. So SPY or AMC is definitely coming down to 287 for sure. And it looks like SPY might come for another retest of 499. Did the gap get filled? The gap is still not filled. The gap is still not filled. I feel AA bamboozled us. Yes, he did. Yeah, he bamboozled us. Anybody who ever got mad and unsubscribed from my channel because I said Adam Aaron wasn't our friend, they all come back and say that I was. Yo, you guys got to stop messing with the sub counter, y'all. Only real subscribers, man. Shout out to the real subscribers. Shout out to the real subscribers, not the trolls, okay? People be doing too much, y'all. Yeah, AA bamboozled us, dog. Yeah. But there was a time when I used to talk about Adam Aaron and everybody would come onto my shit and say, you can't talk about Adam Aaron. How can you like AMC and still talk about Adam Aaron? Because I like AMC as a short squeeze play. I don't like and I like AMC as a company. I don't like Adam Aaron. I don't have to like Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron lied to us about Ape. Adam Aaron lied to us about never doing a reverse split. There was a time when I used to say all this stuff about Adam Aaron and people would unsubscribe from my channel in droves. 10, 20, 30 people at a time. All because I talked about Adam Aaron. Now those same people are like, damn, Adam Aaron did really screw us over. And I said, mark my words. Bro, there's been so many times where I've said the same thing over and over and over and over again. And all it takes is time for everything that I say to come true. I told you guys there would be a time where people finally woke up and seen what I was saying was the truth, man. This has happened so many times. So many times, dude. He's just the CEO. I know, brother. Yeah, they literally were like that, AK. No, Ethan. You got that wrong, brother. He's not transparent, dog. He's not transparent. He literally talks out the side of his mouth, bro. He's tongue in cheek, bro. He's not transparent at all. Dude, it looks like SPY is actually going to fade a little bit more. SQQQ looks like it's about to make another bullish push. Dude, he dropped negative news on each run. That's a great point, Kevin. He would literally drop negative news every time AMC rallied. How do you make your name in Chinese like that? Or Japanese, whatever it is. AMC, no, bro. That was all a lie. That was a false narrative, bro. Adam Aaron didn't need dilution to save AMC. That was a false narrative. That was a lie. We weren't going to go bankrupt. It was all a lie. It was a false narrative he put out there to scare people into thinking that we needed the reverse split and dilution. We didn't need the reverse split and dilution. 100% there could have... Dude, there's so many other ways to make money as a company other than rob your shareholders. Let's think logically for 1 second here. You don't have to rob your shareholders to make money for the company. That's the last thing you should do. That should be your last resort. Korean, okay. We need an extension. Why did finger dump? If finger dumped, I really don't want to see that. Did it dump? I can easily extend this. Yes. Yeah, bro, I got you, man. Hold on. I would literally just do this. Like honest to G's right now, dude. I would literally move this down. I'm gonna just shrink this, and I'm just gonna. So you've seen what it was. I'm just gonna remove it now so I can make a new one. Or actually, here what I'll do. I'll delete this one and make a new one. That's what I'll do. How much longer do I think we need to consolidate is the question. Finger's about to bust, dude. Bro, this stock's about to rally, I'm telling you. It's going to go at least to that like 380 level. 387. And I'll tell you why right now. You see the Bollinger Bands? This MACD is curling up. And you're above 320. So here's what you need to look for finger. And I would watch this level very, very closely. If you can stay above 325. Well, no, it's not 325. It's 321. If you can stay above 321, you could see a decent move to the upside. And if you can get above... If you can get above... If you can get above $3.52, you'll see that move to 387. So the main thing that you're looking for right now is if you can stay above 321 as support, and can you break above $3.52? If you can break above $3.52, there's a very good chance that you hit that 387. It looks like it's about to make a move though, dude. You have your Mac. I wish this was green MACD. That's the only thing I wish. But you're above their blue medium line. Your Bollinger Bands are constricting. I bet you if I pop on the alligator, it's bullish. This is in good. This stock's in good shape. I don't know what it is or what it does, but it looks like it's about to make another move to the upside. And you had this falling wedge right here, which broke to the upside. It's gonna try to retest for that 380, bro. I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time that it goes back to $3.80. Thank you, Todd, for the super chat, bro. Okay. Yeah, I can agree to disagree. Dilution is the only thing keeping them alive. Their cash burn is insane. Or you could make a new product, bro. You don't have to dilute. You can make a new product, bro. It's a company. Make a new product. You don't have to rob the shareholders. Are you guys messing with the share counter again now, huh? Or the view counter? You gonna turn off the live stream and then watch it drop down? I'm not trusting it. I knew once we started spiking up crazy, something was wrong. I'm not trusting it. I'm not trusting it until tomorrow. Actually, I'm not even saying. I'm just not trusting it. But we're at 10,472 subscribers. I'm not trusting it, though. Ape was the worst. Yo, Ape was dilution hidden in plain sight. Ape was dilution and hidden in plain sight, and I'll show you something. Ape was created on August 22. So right here, AMC was rallying. They created Ape, which gave them more dilution to control the stock. Then the stock started to get out of control again. They needed reverse split and dilution. I can mark all of this stuff for you guys. Let me get this out of the way. Ape, reverse split, Adam Aaron sold shares. Dilution. Number 1. Dilution. Number 2. Oops. Dilution. Number 3. Okay, so what stopped the first rally? Adam Aaron sold shares into the market. What stopped this rally here? Adam Aaron made Ape. What stopped this rally here? Reverse split and dilution. What happened each time? AMC was about to go to the moon. AMC was about to go to the moon. AMC was about to go to the moon. Every single time that it gets out of control, they do reverse split or they do dilution. Dilution is the only way they can keep control over this stock. So for Adam Aaron to lie to you and tell you that the only way that AMC can stay alive is dilution is a perfect cover for you guys to think he's doing something good. He's doing something necessary, but all he's doing is stopping the short squeeze. The question is, do you want a short squeeze or not? It doesn't even matter if AMC survives. We don't need AMC to survive. All we need is the short squeeze. So for Adam Aaron to get into your brain and trick you to make you think dilution was something that's necessary is the perfect way for him to cover up a way to fuck you each and every time. It's the perfect way. But what you should have been thinking is, I don't care if AMC survives. All I want is my money. All I want is my short squeeze. That's all we want. I don't care if AMC goes bankrupt tomorrow if I get the short squeeze. And if Adam Aaron was really smart, he would have caused the short squeeze and sold shares at the very, very top, and he would have made a shit ton of money, and he could have saved the whole company. So all of the stuff that we needed dilution to make the company live is irrelevant. First of all, it doesn't even matter if the company lives. And second of all, let's say AMC's share price went to $1,000. Well, then Adam Aaron could sell shares there and make a ton of money and save everything. You could literally save the whole entire company by selling the shares if it went to $1,000. And on top of that, guess what? If there was a bunch of rich apes because AMC squeezed, don't you think the apes would support AMC? If I was Adam Aaron, I would have caused the short squeeze, and then I would have said, look, I would have said it in a politician type of way. I'd have said, look, all of you guys owe me, okay? I'm the reason why the short squeeze happened. All of you guys owe me. I need you all to go and support AMC right now. I would say it in a roundabout way. But for him to trick you, to make you believe that dilution is the solution, is actually like 3 or 4D chess, because it's irrelevant if AMC survives. All I want is my money in the short squeeze. It doesn't matter. And we were about to have a short squeeze not once, not 2, but 3 times. And that's all the times that I know of. There could have been more that he directly stopped. What you should have been saying is, I don't care if AMC survives. He said alcohol is the solution, really. Y'all still silly as shit. Ryan Cohen plays 69D chess. Y'all are silly, bruh. That's why he made Ape to avoid shareholders' vote. Correct. Correct. Dude, the short squeeze would have 100% happened. It would have 100% happened. We had like 30% short interest, and every single person was buying AMC. Dude, I was working on a random construction site, and when AMC started to rally, everybody's phone lit up. Everyone and their moms owned AMC. There's no way a whole population of people buy a stock with that much short interest and it doesn't squeeze. It would have 100% happened. He tried to dilute at the top. We said no. When he didn't, he diluted right here. He did dilute at the top, and it didn't matter what we said. Then he made Ape, so it didn't matter what we said again. And then he did that plan. And now they have AMC way down here at these low, low prices. The squeeze. He sold then. Bro, Adam Aaron sold shares. He sold shares there, bro. He sold shares there at 72. Yes, he did. They 100%, if you can go back in history, there's an 8K filing, bro. He sold shares at the top at 72. It was like around 68 bucks he sold them for. Yeah, they just jumped 300,000 shares on AMC. So no. Even though it says just now, it wasn't just now. It was back here. I guarantee it. Hold on. Even though it says just now, I guarantee it was sometime around this time when we seen the drop, because there's no way it's going up and they just dumped 300,000 shares. We're getting the recovery. We're getting the recovery. They didn't want this bull flag to play out. That's why. Because that would have took us back up to $3. So we're getting the recovery. They did dump 300,000 shares between 3 hours ago and now. Because if you look when we have our last report, you can see our last report was 3 hours ago. So they dumped 300,000 shares between now and 3 hours ago. So I think it was when we were at 295 they started dumping. And now we just got a fresh report. We're recovering from that 300,000 shares. Most likely it was right around this time at like 12:30. In my personal opinion. What do you mean? Why is the short interest 21%? Bro said Trey was also in it. Hey, can you guys hit the like button if you haven't? Hit the like button if you haven't. We got 181 likes on the video. We have 1,471 people in the, or 1,471 views. 1,471 views. I don't know why, but around 12 o'clock we lost a lot of people. I wish they stayed, because we were on track to like do 2,000 views for sure. Oh look, they're messing with the sub counter. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Y'all mofos got too much time on your hands, bruh. Trey made his loot off the apes and bounced. I know, bro. He did us dirty, right? I'll never do that to you guys, bro. I'm always going to keep YouTubing. This is too much fun. Some people aren't made for this shit anyways, because Trey was too soft. He got too emotional when people were like trolling him. You have to realize that on the internet, people are not going to be nice. And I'm not trying to be a dick, but that man was just way too soft to be a YouTuber. He would have never lasted. You have to have thick skin to be a YouTuber. You can't care what people say about you. You can't care what people think. You have to just do your thing, because the internet's not a nice place. It's not going to be friendly all the time. You know, there's good people on the internet, but there's bad people on the internet too. And if you can't handle a few trolls, you're never going to make it. If the squeeze was at 72, why is the short interest over 20%? I'm saying, I didn't say the squeeze was only at 72. I'm saying we could have a squeeze now. I don't believe that, Ethan. I don't believe that. There's no way. I seen him travel in the country in a van. I don't believe that for a second. That man had to make at least $1 million, dude. Dude, while AMC was squeezing, I don't think you guys realized, they were getting like 300,000 people in a live stream. Like, they were getting like, the views were crazy. Dude, I remember, I think Matt Kors had like 50,000 people in one live stream, dude. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell, dude. Do you understand how much money you're going to get for 54,000 people in a live stream at one time? You're going to make a bag off of that alone. There's no way in hell. Unless he's just the worst money manager of all times, there's no way in hell he doesn't have money. There's no way in hell he doesn't have money. There's no way, bro. I think Matt had the most, but Trey, I could have swore, had like 20,000 people in a live stream sometimes. There's no way in hell, dude. There's no way in hell. I'm telling you, off YouTube alone, they made a bag. Let alone super chats. Let alone anything they got paid for doing interviews. Let alone who knows what type of shady deals they had as AMC YouTubers. There's no way, dude. There's no way. 1,400 or 1.4 million for AMC. GameStop has 150,000. Cost to borrow is 267. AMC's tracking. Yeah, there's no way, dude. You have to be the worst money manager of all time. SPY to 502. It looks like we're about to get a bounce, but this will probably take, like, if I move this over, probably take, like, by the end of the day. More likely 501. Actually, you're probably going to be lucky if you hit 5. You're going to be lucky if you hit 501. SPY's about to get a bounce, though. The Bollinger Bands are constricting. But MACD is just hella red, dude. We have mad bearish momentum right now. We're outside the bands, dude. It's not looking good at all on SPY. At all. SPY is getting ready to just tank, dude. I'm waiting for SPY any day now just to start tanking. I bet you he's sold at the top too. I picked up a SPY 498 call. I mean, that should work. How'd you get the 498? I'm almost certain that SPY is going to try to hold 499 and rally back up. So if I would move this down slightly is what I think is going to be happening. Like around power hour, we'll start moving up. Let's see. So power hour is going to be right. Yeah, so like around this time, you'll see SPY start to curl to the upside. We have to be careful, though. If SPY... Oh, I can't really put the line there because... Because there's this gap fill here. SPY might keep digging into that gap. There's a massive gap right here. And SPY might be to start digging into this gap. I'm waiting for any day now for SPY just to start completely tanking. And it's going to happen very, very soon. Yeah, they only have 1.4 million short shares. They use 300,000. No, it can't be a double bottom anymore. This is too low. This is too low right here. It can't be a double bottom no more. And it might start digging into that gap. There's a massive gap right here for SPY, and it might just start, it might really honestly start just fading crazy. We have bullish divergence, but it hasn't played out yet. I don't see any buy orders at all. There's the closest buy order is at 497. So SPY might really start to fade here, like today. We might not even get this bounce, to be honest with you guys. We might not even get this. It might just start fading out here. We're right on the edge of this gap. I keep moving this line down because they keep filling the gap tiny bit by tiny bit. But if you look on the daily chart, this is a gap right here. From 498 to whatever we're at now to all the way down to 495.83. There's a massive gap that we've been trying to fill and slowly filling. But that's what we want, guys. We want SPY to fade. We want SPY to fade. And while it does, we will make money on it. But SQQQ is looking hella bullish, y'all. I think it's in a rising wedge, though. They're still not letting GameStop get above 1050. PPT arguing. PPT waiting for Netflix. I think Netflix might dump, dude. Netflix has massive bearish divergence on the daily time frame. Dude, I can't believe you guys dropped a 50 slab, dude. That's crazy. The queen of the 50s. Evelyn. Insane. We got 186 likes. Yo, super chat wild. You guys are wild for that, for real. 1,500 views. The PPT's been hacked. That's what Brian would say. All right, guys, it looks like AMC wants to make another move to the upside. We're about to get this MACD green here on AMC. And the Bollinger Bands are constricting. And we're trying to get above the blue medium line. If AMC could break above 290, guys, we could see a decent move to the upside. If we can break and hold 290, I repeat, if AMC can break and hold 290, we could see a decent move to the upside. AMC just broke above 290. Bollinger Bands are constricting. MACD just went green, guys. AMC setting up for another move to the upside. No. No, they're not over. They're saving it for Friday because they can't allow it to be over $3. It's not over. We have another battle tomorrow. It's not over at all. They do not want AMC to break $3 before Friday's close. So until Friday's close, we are in a battle. So if you guys look, AMC did come back down and retest 287. I told you guys once we lost 290 as support, I told you guys that AMC would have to come back down and retest 287. That's exactly what we've seen. AMC coming down, retesting 287 and bouncing after we lost support at 290. So that's exactly what we've seen here. Now that we got to bounce back off of 287, we are going back above that 290 support and resistance. If AMC can break and hold 290 as support, we could see a decent move to the upside. Bollinger Bands are starting to constrict. MACD is going green. We could potentially see a pop up here. What would be a price projection for SQQQ? What do you mean, and they cannot? I'm confused. Well, Aaron, it looks like those calls are about to do really good because you just got green MACD. So it looks like those calls are about to do pretty well, Aaron. And it probably you could do like 500 SPY calls. You could probably do SPY calls on 500 and make out pretty good. Not financial advice, not financial advice, not financial advice. SPY $500 even calls. Not financial advice, but $500 even is probably going to go in the money. AMC holding 290 support. I think $500 calls probably go in the money on SPY. Yeah, and then we have red MACD on SQQQ. So SPY is going to start curling to the upside like I told you guys. It looks like SQQQ is going to start curling to the downside. AMC getting a bounce above 290. I think SPY is about to go up. RSI extremely oversold. You see it. Green MACD. MACD curling up on the 10-minute. Green MACD on the 5-minute. SQQQ with red MACD, which means NASDAQ's gonna bounce. NASDAQ bouncing. AMC is trying to make a move to the upside, guys. Right now, AMC getting a pop. AMC getting a pop. AMC getting a pop as predicted. AMC getting a pop as predicted. MACD green. Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line. So this is the recovery of they dumped over 300,000 short shares on AMC. This is the recovery of that. So AMC starting to recover from that dumping of shares. AMC starting to recover from that dumping of shares. Basically, they dumped a bunch of shares on AMC. It's starting to recover. SPY 500 calls in the money. 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 I think SPY is going to try to go to 550 if we can break and hold 500. 550 cents. $500.50. AMC looking to make a move to the upside. We just got to pop to 292. AMC just got to pop to 292. SQQQ fading down. SQQQ fading down. SPY 500 calls in the money. I should have put that out in the Discord. I was going to put that in the Discord. Fuck. Sorry, Discord. Many more plays to come, exactly. So yeah, those 500 calls are going deep are going in the money. They're not deep in the money yet, but they're gonna go in the money. They're 19 cents right now. And then AMC is trying to hold 290. All right, guys, so SPY is pushing up to that 500 level that we talked about here earlier, and AMC is trying to hold 291. AMC looking bullish. We are recovering from the 300,000 short shares that they dumped. They dumped 300,000 short shares on AMC. We're recovering from that right now. So we are currently recovering from the 300,000 short shares that they dumped on AMC. Punched out on 500 calls. Bulls too weak today. Yeah. Very weak, very weak, very weak. Very weak, dude. Yeah. Oh, if you're doing calls, you want to do quick in and out. So yes, that's exactly right. Who said that? Robert, you did very, very good. Is that a skate park or a car in your picture? Is that a car or a skate park? What is your picture, Robert? It looks like a skate park. I don't know. So yeah, bulls are very, very weak. So if you are long, remember the trend is your friend. So you don't want to. You want to do very quick in and out on those types of moves, especially if I say call options, because the trend is down. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend, and the trend is down. So you want to do quick in and out with any type of movement like that. Very quick movements. It's a lake. 1.4 million. They had 1.7 million. The question is, can AMC break it back above that yellow line? The question is, can it break above the yellow line on AMC? Can we break above the yellow line? You guys are arguing about four-wheelers now? SXS? What about it? Okay, so it looks like looks like SQQQ is about to make another move up. That means SPY is going to be coming down, guys. Side by side? Okay. Oh no, it looks like they're barcoding Amy, dude. It looks like they're barcoding Amy right now. I bet you if I zoom into the 1 minute, it looks like a bunch of barcodes. So Amy's possibly getting rejected from that yellow line. That yellow line is resistance. You just bought 11 calls for 3 weeks. Lots of them. What if SPY crashes, you'll be rich? Which is about the SPY. I'm waiting any day for SPY to just crash. Like this week or next week. We're gonna be sitting here watching it, and what's gonna happen is SQQQ is just gonna start rallying, and SPY is gonna start dumping. We're just literally waiting on it to happen. It's going to happen any day now. I think we're already in a... Let's see. How much of a correction are we already in? 5%. I can't believe 2 weeks later it literally came to fruition. This, which would indeed be a bear flag leading to another move to the downside, and doing what I said, leading into an overall downtrend from this 525 level. I think this is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least a week or two. It does look like we will try to get there, but if we do, and literally 2 weeks later, boom, 525, local top. My greatest prediction will be calling the top of the MOAS. If we can get over $3, man, I feel like it's the bottom. You lost $23,000 in the past month trying to play spy. Bro. In the past month? I was literally about to say that. Play SQQQ. I was literally about to say that, dude. That was exactly what about my advice was about to be, dude. Like, no. You got to buy SQQQ immediately. Immediately. What if they can't jump to $3 this week? What do you mean? Like, if we don't hit $3 this week? I don't think we will, dude, to be honest with you guys. I mean, there's a chance, but they have 1.4 million short shares. They're going to buy more tomorrow. And there's just too much gamma at $3 right now. If we go to $3, AMC will absolutely take off. I don't know. How much percentage points is it up? Most likely they're going to try to push. So here's what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to make it so $3 doesn't happen until next week when there's less calls going in the money. AMC trying to break above the yellow sloping resistance right now. Not only is SQQQ cheaper, but right now the trend is down. So SQQQ will go up. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize Fear and Greed was that far down. Holy shit. When others are fearful, be greedy. When others are greedy, be fearful. It might not... Well, hold on. I didn't realize fear was that low. That's crazy. AMC is blasting off again. Let's go. AMC just broke above yellow sloping resistance. This is bullish. All right, guys, AMC pushing to the upside right now. SPY still struggling, trying to build bullish momentum. MACD still red on the 10-minute. AMC trying to break above 295. If we can hold 290, we only have one more resistance, and then we have $3. The next resistance is 295. All right, we got 190 likes on this video. 190 likes on this video. I appreciate it. I'm surprised we didn't get more views today, but we lost a lot of people around 12 o'clock. Bro said word to your baker. He's tripping. So it looks like, guys, what's trying to happen is SPY might make another dump before the end of the day, because this is going to be dangerous. So if SQQQ can gain bullish momentum and break above 1211, you will see SQQQ. So if we see a break above 1211 on SQQQ and use that level as support, you're going to see a decent move to the upside. And that would mean SPY could potentially be dumping here soon. Possibly here by the end of the day. You want to be careful on that. Now, right now, what I'm seeing, SPY looks like it's trying to gain bullish momentum so it can curl back to the upside. But it looks like NASDAQ might have other plans, where NASDAQ will start to fade and SPY start to rally, or fade, and then SQQQ start to rally. All right, guys, we have about 7 minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. SQQQ is literally inches away from breaking out, which means SPY is about to probably dump. So we might not get this bounce. I told you guys we might not get this bounce that we were looking for, because I seen bearish momentum start to build, and this might be the case. Bulls are just completely done. All right, guys, it is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. One more hour to lock in your gains. Don't you mean 296? No. There's resistance at 295. This purple line right here. That's our last line to get above before $3. And looks like SQQQ is literally inches away from breaking out to the upside. This is a bullish consolidation right here. You have your move up and then bullish consolidation. So SPY could end up taking another L before the end of the day. So far we are tracking, but that could change very, very rapidly because we do not have green MACD on any other time frame. On the smaller time frames, it's all red MACDs, all red MACDs. Yeah. Bears are building even more momentum to the downside. SQQQ is probably going to be bullish. If you look at SQQQ, yep, 4-hour green, 2-hour green, 1-hour green. Yeah, dude, SQQQ is bullish as hell. So this probably, obviously, is negated. And we could definitely see SQQQ making a move here before the end of the day. I haven't checked it on Bitcoin. I'm so confused. Okay, so it made a little bit of a falling wedge. Got a false breakdown of the wedge. Had a pop to the upside, is now moving like a V-shaped style recovery. That's because SPY dumped, but people need to just stop looking at SPY and Bitcoin. It's completely different. No, it's too, SPY is too low to have a double bottom. This is too low. This is too much lower than this. It's too low. This is too low. Now this could be almost like an inverse head and shoulders starting to form if SPY can get back above 500. AMC is getting barcoded right now, unfortunately. Yeah, that's barcoding right there. They're dumping more shares. They only have 1.1 million left. Only 1.1 million left. SPY is still tracking. It looks like it's making like a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder, like here's your head, and here's your shoulder. All right, SQQQ moving down in the close. I did have that line on there. I don't know why I deleted it. Wrist popping? What? A whipping post? I don't know why I said that. I can't play copyrighted music. Yeah, well, they dumped 600,000. There's 1.1 million left. I wonder if we could get 200 likes on the video. We need 7 more likes. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Let's try to get 200 on the video. Let's go for it. I'm not sleeping. Yeah, that's why I'm not watching AMC, because they're barcoding it. But they have 1.1 million left right now. AMC is only down 1.96%. Why do you guys think I was asleep? Oh, look, we're back at 10,472 subs now. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy what they did to GameStop too. They did not want GameStop above 1050 at all. Wait, is this what you guys meant by double bottom? It's more of an inverse head and shoulders than anything. I was snoring, huh? Okay. Okay. If I ever fell asleep on live stream, that would be insane. Hey, we need 3 more likes to get that goal of 200, guys. Is it possible I could get the 3 likes? We're at 1,700 views too. We're almost at 1,800 views. I could have, man, yesterday we could have definitely did 2,000 views, 2,000 plus. I'm sad I didn't stream the whole day. We definitely could have did 2,000 views. I think yesterday, even though I got on late, I still pulled I'll tell you right now. Yo, I still pulled 1.6K views yesterday. Oh my God, I messed up by not streaming all day yesterday. Bad. I messed up bad by not streaming all day yesterday. Dude, we could have easily had like 2.4, 2.5. That would have been like one of my biggest live streams in a long while. I've been averaging like 1.2 to 1.8. I haven't had 2K since 2 weeks ago when I did the AMC 8K filing. We had 2,000 views. I messed up yesterday, guys. I'm glad, though, that I only had to work half a day and still got 1.6, though. Is what it is. Yeah, if I fall asleep during a live stream, that means I've gotten way too comfortable streaming. And the camera's on? Oh, man, that's crazy. Yo, refresh the stream, though. Refresh the stream, guys, because I'm looking at the stream that I get. Basically, it shows me what's happening on camera. and it's way behind. So definitely refresh the stream if you haven't. That would get a ton of views. What? I thought we would bounce to 508. What do you mean? I never called out 508. It's crazy how accurate the predictions are. That's why I follow. Well, people like get off the live stream when I turn the camera off. Sometimes I wonder if because if like stocks are all that matters, why do I have to have the camera on? I think it makes it more entertaining with the camera on. We did get 200 likes though. I'm gonna watch this milestone. $200 likes on the video. 200 likes on the video. Over 1,700 views right now. Okay, MACD on the green just turned red, or 10-minute MACD just turned green. 10-minute MACD just turned green. So SPY is going to be trying to make bullish momentum to the upside. $1.1 million short shares left available for AMC. I'm glad I'm the only one who doesn't make that typo. Sometimes I typo the THR because of the way it's on the keyboard. SPY is irritating. Why? I'm happy now that SPY is going down. It's not irritating. It's just hard to trade. So, Danny, you would normally be right, but what happened is you have to look at context. The trend is down. So, naturally, we're going to keep going down. It's so hard to trade. It's not that hard. It's hard for some people, but it's not that hard. SPY is one of the best stocks to trade, and I'll tell you why. Because you have a bunch of clues. So you have the VIX, you have the dollar, you have NASDAQ, you have SQQQ. These are all things that can tell you what SPY is going to do. On top of all that, you have Amazon, Apple, Meta, NVIDIA. You have so many clues to figure out what SPY is going to do. Now, yes, it can be tricky. It can be tricky, but once you get a certain level of experience, SPY is actually one of the easier stocks to trade. And on top of being one of the easier stocks to trade, you have a ton of clues on what direction it's going to move. It can be tricky. It definitely can be tricky, but you can be right so many times on SPY. It's crazy. Okay. Crash / loss. I hope. Actually, no, I don't hope. I'm just waiting. See ya, Ron. Yeah, Amy's barcoding. We have 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Spy has been tracking this whole time. Spy has tracked with this whole prediction. I don't see 201. I only see 200. What, you want me to say 201 likes? I only see 200. I would like to have 201. Every like counts. It looks like those 500 calls are about to go back in the money. It looks like those $500 calls for Spy, those are about to go back in the money. Well, then my thing's broken, dude. This sucks. It's telling me there's only 132 people in here and 200 likes. We slowly been losing people because AMC's barcoding. So people kind of slowly just been tuning out. But they're going to miss the fun at the end of the day. They don't realize that in 30 or in a few minutes AMC's about to make a move. And they're not going to realize and they're not going to see it. Oh, well. Fair weather watchers is what we call them. breakout. I'm a good egg? What? 20 more minutes. A little bit more than 20. And yes, we still have 1.1 million. Correct. Still have 1.1 million short shares on AMC. Looks like SPY's going to try to push up here by the end of close. SPY did track with this entire prediction. And I told you guys AMC was about to make a move and all those people were not going to see it. As you guys can see, AMC just broke above critical support and resistance of 296. And I told you guys this would be happening here in the next couple of minutes. And as you guys can see, without fail, it did. And this is why people watch this channel. Because the predictions are insane. Yes, we can never be 100%, but we can be as close to 100% as possible. And that's why you follow this channel and subscribe. All they had to do was wait. But it's fine. They got bored or whatever the case may be. And that's cool. But they're going to miss all the fun. And that's why you have to watch until market open, until market close. Because it's not over till it's over. You might think it's done. You might think nothing else is going to happen, but that's just not the case. AMC with a deadly pump to the upside, breaking above critical support and resistance, and fulfilling the bull flag. The only reason that this happened here is because they dumped shares. The only reason that AMC came down a little bit here is because they dumped shares. And this is why I left the bull flag on the table, because I knew that AMC had a chance. That's why I didn't erase this yellow line or this yellow line. And as you guys can see, we consolidated and made a pop to the upside. 296 is above 295, where we need to be for the last critical support and resistance before $3. So all the people that thought it was over, they just missed it. More to come though. SPY tracking with my prediction. Nice little boom boom candle from Amy. And this is the final resistance before $3. Yeah, now we have 20 minutes, correct. 20 more minutes remaining, 20 more minutes remaining, 20 more minutes remaining. Our views just popped up. It went to 150 now. They all came back. That's crazy. They all just came back when Amy popped to the upside. It was all the way down at 133, and now we're back at 150. That's wild. Wild. We're at 1,818 views. I bet they weren't expecting this. I don't think they were expecting Amy to do this. So they might start dumping shares now. All right, we got 158 people in the building right now. 158 people in the building. 158 people in the building. 158 people in the building. Spy looks like she wants to reverse to the upside. Yeah, a little bit. Wait, what the hell? What is going on? Why does it say Spy is $2? What the hell was that? It's controlled until it's not. Exactly. Exactly. That's the point. Those $500 calls are going back in the money, by the way. On Spy. It didn't do anything. It popped to the upside. Definitely did something. It was barcoding and then just made a boom boom candle. All the way to 296, critical support of 295. And now it's retesting this. And if it retests this as support, that's bullish. If we retest this yellow line as support, it's extremely bullish. Yeah, you make a lot of good points, Todd. It's not been the same story either. It's been a developing story this whole time. It has definitely not been the same story. It's been a developing story the whole time. 3 years ago, the market wasn't about to crash, banks weren't burning, and we weren't on the edge of a huge economic depression. Yeah, SPY's about to go up. SPY's gonna pump in the close. All right, so SPY completely tracked with the prediction. Moving to the upside, guys. That white dotted line is my prediction. SPY tracked along with that perfectly, moving back to the upside. We're looking to see if AMC can break back out of this and or hold these levels as support, at least in the close. We won't know until later. They still have 1.1 as of right now. We'll get a report here soon. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. We're going to be so close to 2,000 views. Damn. We're at 1,863. We'll probably be at 1.9 by the end of the day. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Those $500 calls are in the money on SPY. I feel like SPY's going to try to make a pop here. Probably right before close. Yeah, it is. Yeah, SPY's trying to make a pop here right before close. $500 calls are definitely going in the, well, they're in the money. Discord literally pays for itself. Discord literally pays for itself. Hit me up on my email or Instagram. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Okay, so SPY got a pop to the upside. It went all the way up to... Why did it lie and say it was at 50? Let me refresh this because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there was a wick that said it went to 583 and then it dropped down. That's going to be it on that though, guys. That's going to be it on that because MACD's faded now. And we have 5 minutes remaining. I can't wait to the day that SPY crashes and then we just see AMC rally. When there is too many holes in the boat. It did play out that inverse head and shoulders though. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Coming up to here. Inverse head and shoulders. Bulls are extremely weak. The fact that it could only do a little wick and then die says everything. Bulls are very, 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 very weak. We did manage to get 10,473 subscribers, so shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate each and every one of you for watching today. If you're hearing this right now, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining. We did hit 206 likes. 206 likes, so I appreciate it. We did some numbers today. So we have 206 likes. We're about to do 1.9 views. All right, everybody, lock in your gains. Don't leave call options open over the after hours. Netflix has earnings, so I might actually check out Netflix for a second, maybe. I have something I need to do, so. Hi, Bano. Glad to see you're still here. So this prediction played out perfectly, guys. What? Yeah, SQQQ is bullish. Very, very bullish. SQQQ is bullish, man. I'm telling you, SQQQ is going to go on an overall uptrend. SPY is going to just keep dying. Look, SQQQ has been going straight up. Straight up. It's already 19% off of the lows. So if you would have bought down here, you already made 20%. And I did manage to call the top of SPY, so it was possible to buy SQQQ when I called the top of SPY. As soon as we retested the falling wedge, SQQQ took off. So we broke out, retested the wedge, and rocketed. Breakout, retest, rocket. All right, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Is it? Market is closed. 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 Official closing price for SPY, $4.99.48. Official closing price for AMC, $2.93. Official closing price for GME, $10.31. Official closing price for SQQQ, $12.10. And SQQQ is popping off right now. SQQQ bullish. Holy cow. What the hell is this, dude? This is insanity. It literally, like, what? It's, what? Dude, this is crazy. So it looked like it kind of trended down in the earnings. Earnings was a beat. Netflix earnings was a beat. Can anyone post the Netflix numbers, please? I still think Netflix is going to dump for earnings, though, and that's what I said earlier today, guys. But if you guys don't mind, please post the earnings. I think Netflix is going to dump for earnings. That's what I said earlier as well. Looks like it is dumping. All this was just stop loss, call option, implied volatility, make you lose your money type shit. That's all that was. I think ultimately Netflix will move down in earnings. Like the overall will be down, in my personal opinion. I could be wrong. But could anybody put the EPS and stuff like that up for me, if you don't mind? Yeah, because it had bearish divergence. On the daily time frame at that. Price trending up while RSI trending down. So this is probably going to be the start of Netflix coming down. Netflix is probably going to start coming down a lot. Like, because if you look, RSI trending completely down while price trending up, and then on top of all of that, on top of all of that, it already started rolling over. And this looks like a double top. Top 1, top 2. So I wouldn't be surprised if Netflix started an overall downtrend from this point on. Yeah, and SQQQ, check it out, guys. SQQQ is affected by Netflix. Do you guys see that? So SQQQ is affected by Netflix. Obviously, Netflix is part of NASDAQ. And if you look, I bet you NASDAQ was affected as well. And SQQQ was definitely affected by Netflix, though. You can see this random push up and then down. And now SQQQ is trending to the upside. Check out what Netflix did. Push up. And now it's trending to the downside. I told you guys Netflix would dump for earnings, though. Again, this is not financial advice. If you made a bag on that call, though, feel free to send a super chat. But yeah, guys, I told you guys Netflix would dump for earnings. And this looks like that is the case. Yeah, SQQQ is completely affected by Netflix. Check this out. Look at the J hook right here. Watch SQQQ. You see the opposite right here? So SQQQ moves inverse of tech stocks, including Netflix. Are any other tech stocks having earnings? Thank you, Pickle Jim. I appreciate it. Spy is over with, dude. It's so sad. Spy should have never been this high anyways, though. Time for Spy to die. What the hell was that? That was weird. Good night, everybody. Good night, Bano. Good night, Tan. Good night, Pickle Jim. Eric G. See you guys later. I appreciate you guys for being here. Damn, we got so close to 2,000 views, man. We're at 1,950. We're at 1,950 views. We got so close to 2K. Oh, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Damn, we were 50 views away from 2,000, man. Thank you guys for being here, man. This was the DataZero live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. You already know what it is. We had an amazing day today. 1,955 views, 208 likes. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. All right, guys, we had a good day today. Check it out. 208 likes. 208 likes. One new member. 1,955 views. Nothing's wrong with the AMC. AMC's fine. AMC's fine. See you tomorrow, guys. See you tomorrow. Shout out to everybody who made a bag. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We did get 10,473 subscribers today, and I truly appreciate that. We're on our way to 10,500 and next 11K. Can't wait till we get that 11K mark. See you guys later. You guys can get that info. This video ended up getting 920 views. That's awesome. All right, guys, you know the deal. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.